Hey guys,
Hello.
how's it going?
Hello.
Carbon, Mike, Chicken.
Howdy. I've learned more about Tandil.
Oh, some more locations scattered out.
Um, well, your little thing about finding interesting places to base in Tandil,
Yes.
I just specifically thought outside of the box and found out some stuff about a POI, about its validity as a like base, and it
Mm-hmm.
is actually pretty cool.
Right on.
I don't care. You guys can know. You just don't steal my base idea, or I'll slap you.
Where is it?
I've already built it pretty much, and it's scalable. So basically, the movie theater,
Oh
the
yeah.
cool thing about the movie theater is its roof is entirely accessible. You don't fall through it. You can build on top of it, and the back parking lot is
Corporate
easily
medical
walled in and
services,
defensible,
providing the
so it's a good
prescription
starting
medication
position
since
if you
1970s.
like if
Got a
you really
headache?
want to live in
We
Tandil, but you want to
provide.
start
Feeling
like
a
there's
little
some
blue?
people who don't
We
like having a
provide.
temp base and they
Cortland
want to just
Medical,
go to their
where
real
we
base immediately.
provide
Yep.
You
for
can
you.
literally fortify the back parking lot, set up some crates to store items, and then level up your carpentry enough to be able to create stairs to get to the roof, and then build up your entire base on the roof if you want.
From there. Yeah, that sounds cool. That'd be an interesting setup for sure.
I should have killed my character yesterday. He's already infected.
Sorry, infected. Yeah, my guy got nauseous at the end of the day, so I'm on a new one today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk into a group of zombies
Hey, chat.
after I drop everything.
Lily, John Morris, JJ, how's it going, guys? Ladies and gents, welcome back. It's just a few.
Just out of curiosity, for the injured trait, do you still have burns
You can,
activated?
you can,
It's
yes.
possible, yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Your typical result is scratches, lacerations, and one burn. I almost always run it, and I always end up at least with one burn.
Blitzkrieg, I see your message. I will send you an invite here shortly.
You guys killed all the zombies over here. I can't commit suicide.
You don't have to commit suicide if I just shoot you.
No, I have to come find you.
Look for the infected man. Hunt him down, men.
So
I,
there's
They
a
are
an update to the concussions mod that should be, I think it should be active on the server. I turned the setting on, so it is temporary deafness if you're around too much loud noises for a prolonged period of time.
is that why my sound is very muted?
That could be it. Yes. I tested it on a just a test server this morning, and it appeared to be working. So you should see like a little Moodle on the right if you are deaf because of it. Oh, but if you are wearing, I think you're wearing some headphones, some not headphones, ear protectors.
Oh, so maybe
So yeah,
maybe that's why.
if you're wearing ear protectors, Rick made it or set it so that you'll have hard of hearing with those on.
That's awesome. I'm gonna keep them on. I like being hard of hearing.
So you should be I think you should be protected from going deaf, temporarily deaf, from like gunshots and stuff by wearing those.
Cool. That was just a happy accident.
Yeah.
Did
Um.
we ever did we
So
ever clip Nomus getting shot down on a
I'm
timer?
not sure if anyone clipped it yesterday, but if not,
I'll have to do that.
yeah, someone should go back and do it. That was like the perfect timed gunshots. Um, checking on your character panel, does it show the hard of hearing trait? I'm just wondering how he did it.
I take a bunch, so let me look through here. I don't ever take. Yeah, I have hard of hearing. Yep.
So if you take
A
off
lot.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah, that's what I'm
curious.
gonna do. Yeah. Yep, it goes away, dude. Oh, that's awesome. I like that a lot.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, now I'm curious if we can do other temporary traits for other things.
Oh, I thought maybe he could have. He might have. I thought maybe he overlooked something too, but no, he got it perfect.
That's pretty cool. Hey,
Like
noteworthy.
I thought maybe he put a condition where if you're wearing like anything that goes over your ears, it would give you the. Wait, did I break it? Did I figure out how to break it? I think I figured out how to break it.
What'd you do?
Let me check and make sure. Yep, I figured out how to break it. Okay, cool. We'll have to let Rick know. If you already have them around your neck and then you switch them to going over your ears, like you switch it from like you go to the context dial while it's on your neck and you switch it to over ear,
Yeah.
it doesn't reapply the trait.
So you have to put them onto your ear.
Yeah,
Of your
you have to
inventory.
like, yeah, you have to like fully. They have to be in your inventory, go directly onto your ears with no in between.
Ah, okay. There you go.
That's not a bug. That's a feature, though. What if I want full hearing, but I want the cosmetic look? You know?
Yeah. So then you could just take them off completely and then just put them on over your ear.
Question becomes now, if they're over my ear and I can have full hearing, does it still protect me from becoming temporary deaf? Because if it does, then that would technically be a bug, right?
All right, well, we could test it out. I got a shotgun. You got a shotgun. Yeah, so I had very, very temporary.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. Okay, so the Moodle indicates that things are getting louder. So it probably gives you a warning that you're getting close to becoming deaf.
All right, can one of the other boys come over here with their gun too, so we'd have sustained fire? Because I only have this pump.
Or if you go inside, I think it amplifies the sound.
Okay, okay. Put some bullet holes in the wall. All right, we got it. Whistle, what did I tell you about?
Oh yeah, I'm deaf now. That's cool.
Okay, it works. It works. So it acts as if they're not on at all.
If you do that in
If you,
between step.
yeah. I should have showed up to Rick's testing stream because apparently I'm a good bug tester.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit the bed early last night, so wasn't able to tune it. Yeah, Shadow. Look, Rick, they're quality assurance testing for you. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
now it's not giving me the trait at all.
Now you really broke it.
Yeah. Oh, it's because they keep wanting to go on my neck, regardless of. Okay, that's so weird. All right.
Matthew asked, I wonder if there's a difference between guns. There should be. So it's based off of a sound, like the sound level. There's a sound level threshold. And with like shotguns being the loudest gun, it'd get you there quicker. But yeah, we could test out some other guns.
That does seem to be a bug though, because now I can't get the hard of hearing trait at all with my headphones.
Once you did the in-between step.
Yeah, and I think it's because if I had to venture a guess, and I have absolutely only my experience playing video games for like 20 years to go on, if I had to venture a guess, the item ID for the headphones being on your neck versus on your head has to be different,
Yeah.
and the conversion process of the headphones going back to the item ID that goes on your head probably happens after you equip them, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So
Valuable data points for Rick.
once again, as someone who doesn't try to even mod in this game at all, just an assumption.
Hey, Swartzy. Sounds good. We're gonna have Swartzy join us on the server as well here.
Anybody need a military backpack? I found an extra one.
I'm still fresh spawn for this wipe, so I'm trying to figure out where I spawned.
Gotcha. I'll collect the essentials for you. No worries.
Starting to put ammo and magazines and stuff in the crates here.
Gas mask, cool. Grab that for our friends.
I'm slowly working my way down there.
Okay. Sounds good.
I did find an M16 though on the back of that military truck.
Nice.
There's plenty of 5.56 rounds in the barracks, as well as additional M16 clips, magazines.
Awesome.
More ear protectors, which I'm going to test something.
Yeah, switch out to a new pair.
Yep, I believe my assumption of the bug is probably exactly what's happening based on how they just worked right there. Because the fresh set of earmuffs, because they were the original non-neck variant, they went on no problem and made me hard of hearing.
Yeah, so I guess if that's the case, then I guess the fix would just be to add additional item names for the other variations. Or
I
well,
think
not the on neck one, but
I think the only workaround I could see, if the game really does handle the headset that way, I don't think there's a really easy workaround for something like that. Because you got to imagine it's the game itself not updating the item ID of the item until it's already on your head. So unless Rick has a way of making it check after the item is equipped that it's a certain item ID, then it's not going to be an easy fix. I don't know. I don't know how it works enough, but it doesn't seem like it would be easy to fix right away. But Rick might just jump in and be like, "Oh yeah, super easy, no problem."
Hello.
hey,
Howdy.
Hello.
hey, Carbon.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
In
Hi,
Cortman's
hello.
honor. Just remember, if anybody ever says Hail Cortman, the response is in his honor.
Okay.
And
You'll all
hard
be
of
happy
hearing.
to know I've got my pink tote back again.
Excellent. You're set.
I mean, is it really a zombie apocalypse if you can't be fashionable?
Exactly.
Theta,
Oh,
appreciate the resub.
12
No
months.
idea where I am. I know where you guys are. Ooh, a firebird.
Theta, you made it to 1 year. A whole 12
shit.
months.
I can't believe I just did that.
Got some mechanic zombies out here from Theta.
That's a lot of zombies.
Yep, it's a lot of jumpsuits.
I'm not with you.
Oh. Yeah, you're still making your way down yet.
I found 2 firebirds in a parking lot, but there's about 2 zombies there.
Oh, I stole that from your whistle.
It'd be nice if one day in the future the coffee maker worked.
To brew a pot, yeah.
The like the prop one that you can pick up off like counters and stuff.
Yeah, there's one in the kitchen.
Do they not work?
Deluxe.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I haven't actually
assuming.
tried to make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, in my hundreds of hours of Zomboid, I've never once thought a cup of Joe would help, you know?
Theta, appreciate the stone hammer.
I think at least the little, not the espresso machine, but the little like coffee express or whatever it's called. I think you can turn those on. I don't know if they do anything when you do, but I think they have a turn on feature.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I right click it, there is a turn on option, but I don't know if I'm.
I think you used to be able to cook stuff in them. Maybe it just accepts mugs now for maybe just like warming up drinks.
Yeah, I can turn it on. It has.
Mike, appreciate the cheer.
Try to cook a pork chop in that thing.
Cook a pork chop in the espresso machine.
I think they ended up by Whistle. Whistle had some surprise visitors.
I've cooked some really weird things in my air fryer.
An air fryer can do pretty much.
I don't know how it became a joke, but every time I pull out the air fryer, I gotta tell people, you don't even have an air fryer.
What's in the box?
Oh, they threw some ammo in the vending machine. We're have to bring a vending machine down here.
Don't point that thing at me.
Appreciate that, Theta.
Where did you guys plonk the base down?
It's in this building here.
Yeah, in this brick building.
And then we're gonna get some nails. We're gonna get some
Like
planks.
map location wise, I still haven't found y'all yet.
Military base. know where the
Theta, trying to
military
unload
base
the
is
new
at?
buck things. Yeah, so you can the vending machine ones. We can cash in dog tags from spawn zombies for different rewards from the vending machines. Hey Juan, can we lurking? Hope you have fun today. Absolutely, very much so.
What direction was that in the military base?
Directly south center.
Okay.
one lone mechanic zombie.
You'll see a giant roundabout to the south of the city. Follow it to the bottom end that's going out of town, and you'll see a dirt path off the side. You follow the dirt path.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, Juan, the single Z.
Oh, is Juan in chat?
Yeah.
Hey Juan, if you can hear me, I'll show you my base location if you want on Discord. I'll send you what I've built up and see what you think of how I've mutilated one of your places.
Hey, Gromit. Welcome on in.
Can I get in the back? I guess I'm running.
I'm passing by the lake
Oh,
now,
yeah,
so I'm on my
you
way.
can get in the back. Let me hop in the back seat. Hold on. Unless there's stuff in the back seat. Oh yeah, you can get in the passenger side now. I moved to the back seat.
Thanks.
I'm in chat one now, so I can see your I can see your response.
I'm
Hello
a
there.
lumberjack.
I do not have a axe though anymore.
Hey, Tomislav.
I left an axe in the base, and I have a hand axe on me.
We had
Yeah.
a sledgehammer. We can clear up the we can clear up all this blockade stuff.
Yeah, there's a fire axe here on the bookcase.
Yeah. And an empty flashlight, I'm pretty sure.
Juan says, send me the screenshot. I want to see the base.
I'll send it to you because I have to actually get it. So when Nomus goes on his lunch break, I'll hop into my private world and take a picture for you, Juan. It's not 100% done yet, but you get the idea. I explained it to Nomus at the beginning of stream, what I ended up doing.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Man, aim is just horrible. The shotgun. I'm gonna go grab
I think
a.
somebody just drove near me. There's a big conga line of zombies.
Gonna go grab a vending machine and bring it back. Tomislav says, when I get my paycheck, first thing I'm buying is PZ. Oh, yeah, man. Be a worthwhile investment.
PZ is the only single player game I like.
Check out Scratch.
Yeah, no, the nerd says they say that as they play multiplayer.
Oh yeah, for sure, but I've already put in like 300 hours of single player, and that's unusual for me.
Yeah, Tomislav, would love to have you on the server. Let me know when you've picked it up, and we'll get you set up.
Bye, no miss. Bye, no miss.
Oh, where are you? Where did I pass you?
Yeah, I was just on the lower end of the on the lower end of the roundabout. Must have been blended in pretty well.
Want me to come pick you up?
The base isn't far from here, right?
No, it's very close. Yeah, just keep going south.
Yeah, I'll just walk there. I don't have any weapons or anything yet.
Okay, there's crates in the bathroom with a bunch of ammo, guns, and some melee weapons.
If you catch up with me and Whistle and who's with us as well, Matt. Yeah, we'll. I've got extra essentials like a military backpack, cover for your face so you don't get corpse sickness, that kind of stuff.
Just take the dirt road to come to it.
What's this? Oh, Did we bring the sledge with us?
I got my hand axe, but it's almost broke.
Nomus, did you grab that sledge, or was it in the back of your car?
Let me double check here. I do not have it with me.
Dang, big sad. Okay, thank you for checking though.
Sounds like Swartzy's in. Finally found a baseball bat. It's gonna kill 15 zombies with a pen. That wouldn't have ended well.
All right, I found my car and all my gear. Where's the base at?
Down south, there's a roundabout. If you follow it down, there's a military like blockade. You go around it, and then there's a dirt path.
All right.
Yeah, I think that roundabout is just like dead center south. Right?
Yeah, 100%.
The zombie was carrying a fresh pork chop.
It's nice of him.
Yeah.
Swung by the butcher shop on his way to meet you.
He was a person at the beginning of the day, man. He just turned.
Early enough to still have pork fresh in his pockets.
Hey, don't ask me where we got that fresh pork. You don't want to know.
Long pig.
Charlotte's West told me about what happens to pigs. I've never taken the hard of hearing trait, so I don't even know what's going on half the time. Howdy.
Cooking up a salmon if you want some.
There we go, Theta. We got some shotgun shells from your vending
Ooh,
machine ammo.
yummy salmon. I'll probably check the other house so we both get a full belly. Oh my god, Whistle, don't do that to me. Slender is the one that made Lone Wanderer Saving Grace, right?
You bet.
You know that mod spoils me as somebody who watched you before I got the game and like downloaded like a lot of the mods you use.
Yeah.
There's stuff that I assume is base game because of that mod.
Yeah. I like this. Just added a lot of stuff that I feel is just like common sense stuff that should be vanilla.
Did she?
Whistle does not like Windows.
My question
Breaking
is,
all Windows.
did she add like making thread into twine to her mod as well, or is that because I was thinking about that the other day. I was looking at my mod list. I was like, do I have mods that are pointless because I have multiple mods that do the same thing?
I believe she has that in hers, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna remove my other one that I have specifically for that then.
Yeah, I think that's how I got most of my twine from that cryo playthrough.
Ooh, there's a stale cooked steak on the stove. I'm gonna eat that.
Hey, Sage. Yeah, just casually picking up vending machines. Hoisted over the shoulder. Oh, here's the mansion. Oh, the memories. Whereabouts are you guys? Chicken, Whistle, and Matthew?
Oh, I'm in a random house. I'm in a house down the street of that big old warehouse.
Oh, and I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I had the sledge in my backpack the entire time, so we can go back and open that up.
All right, so I'm at the military base. Where is actually our base?
So when you enter the front, you drive down kind of to the end, you'll see a bunch of military vehicles and a normal vehicle parked out front potentially,
Okay.
and there'll be like a building. If you go inside, it should look like it's been lived in a little bit.
All right.
Yeah,
I came in from the south though. I got lost. Oh, I think I found you.
Bathroom should be full of crates.
I think it's the only brick building on the base.
That's just a storage room with fancy tile, all right?
I found you.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. Anybody want an M16?
Pistol and a shotgun is good enough for me.
Yeah, me too.
I started putting guns and ammo in the storage room there. Tried to put like ammo on the bottom, then magazines, and then guns up tops.
Is that inside the
Also,
main base?
all these crates and stuff like that, and these shipping containers and stuff, they're all filled with guns and ammo and stuff too. Still.
Yeah.
I can't wait until they add bows and arrows to this game.
Wrong gym.
I got a pot of soup if anybody wants to partake. Any of you boys hangry for some soup?
Yeah, I'm
I got
good right here.
salmon in my back pocket, so I'm alright.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna carry it on my back. It won't spill out at all, my boiling hot soup.
Heading back to the base.
Speaking of sledgehammers, there were 2 of them on the ground in this shipping container here. So it's 3 of them now.
Yeah, and I found one in the military base, so we have a total of 4. I think Whistle drove off without me.
He's with me. He's in front of the warehouse.
Let's go back. We're in, boys.
All 4 of these military vehicles are in working order. They're just all out of gas.
Set up a convoy.
Oh, it's a gigantic furniture warehouse, guys.
Get some good chairs.
I'm gonna mark this on our map, because when we build our own base, we're gonna need furniture.
Oh yeah.
Where's the meatballs? This is IKEA, right?
Yeah.
It almost
That's what I was saying to Juan when I first stumbled upon that. And he's
it
like,
almost
yeah.
looks like Juan's you know how sometimes like there's like dev rooms hidden in games, like it's like Juan placing stuff so he knows how it looks.
Right.
And then he's like yeah, furniture store, yeah. I think I just killed the manager of the store. Yeah, it's a Gigamart waistcoat, so
Do you guys have this building set up as a safe house?
yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything in there.
Oh, yeah,
Could,
I'll,
could I get
um,
an invite to the factory?
I'll invite you guys, yeah. I'm just destroying this car.
Oh, it's a
Slowly but
there's a
surely.
generator here.
You found what?
Generator.
Cool beans.
All right, so who do I need to add here?
In the trunk of the car.
Hey, a wolf for Mike.
And car bomb.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go into.
There you guys go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Betcha.
Actually, I'm gonna make a mental note of this place because for my base, I'm gonna need
Need some furniture.
some furniture. Yeah.
Can encumbrance kill you?
No.
No.
It'll stop at a certain. I can't remember exactly what percentage of health, but
Because I was bleeding from my neck for a while, so I'm not too healthy.
As long as you're not bleeding at the same time.
Nope.
Like, I guess the bleeding would kill you technically.
Shadow, appreciate the cheer. Very generous of you.
No. Whoa.
I remember one of the dynamic traits mods as the ability to, like, it has trackers for fractures if you're over encumbered for extended periods of time.
I moved out of the way so you can get in. Sorry,
Thank you.
I was grabbing something, so I didn't have my other hand on my keyboard.
Shadow, what do I get? I think it's heli time. I'm not sure. We've been having mixed success with the helicopters on multiplayer. I think there's some work to do in the expanded helicopter events for multiplayer, but we can try. Tried calling one in. So one showed up yesterday on its own. But I haven't been able to get one to show up by calling one in yet. So if that doesn't work, you let me know if you want some zombies for that cheer.
How long has the helicopter not worked?
Well, I know it had been working on multiplayer at one point. Because I think like even like a few weeks ago, I swear we had it working on the first time we started doing the Tandil map.
Because I was gonna make an assumption that maybe because Tandil is technically part of like a normally abandoned part of the map.
Of the cells, yeah. Well, I was
maybe
on the
helicopter doesn't want to come over here.
I was on the mod page, and Chuckleberry was saying that it doesn't work in multiplayer right now. But I mean, we did have one show up yesterday, so I don't know. But yeah, that would make sense though if we're technically outside of the normal bounds of the map. Hail Corpman. So yeah, got the vending machine inside here. If anyone picks up dog tags, just dump them in and see what we get.
Did Rick fix the multiplayer bug with the navigation?
That I don't know. I didn't hear anything from him about it. So what's the plan?
Nails and build our own base maybe.
Okay.
Gas.
Oh yeah, for all the military vehicles, that would be helpful too.
Okay.
We also need to be on the lookout for a welding mask and a propane torch so we can clear some of the wrecks, get better access around the city.
I think there was a propane torch in this container here. Yeah, there's one here. I'll bring it inside.
parts for anything? Is that only when you're creating things, probably?
For doing like furniture or crates or walls, I think you need them.
Yeah, I haven't really messed around with metalworking because it's not as accessible as carpentry is.
Yeah, you might need it for metal bars. I can't remember.
Chicken, do you still have that spare military backpack?
Oh yeah, of course. Here, I'll drop a couple of interesting things that you might want to partake in.
Thank
And
you.
then I'll drop this here for anybody who needs it eventually.
Ow.
Alright, so do you want me to drive you to some industrial areas so we can maybe pick up some nails and other construction essentials?
Yeah, let's make a trip.
I can guide you.
Whistle,
or
Whistle
you-
was saying that he had picked up a bunch of nails.
Okay.
How many nails do you got? I gotta go find him. Where's he at? Whistle, where you at? There's Whistle. He's
Check
in
the
his
kitchen. Yeah. Visago says welding rods are in every relevant metalworking recipe.
And you had some too, right, Nomus? Nails.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 boxes here.
So we have a total of 4 boxes. We still need a welding mask, and we probably would still need more nails. Right?
Oh yeah, we'll need more nails.
All right, let's let that be a goal for now then.
All right.
All right, load up. We might need to take 2 cars. Maybe some.
Yeah, I can drive in our car.
I'm going to the ones on the. What would that even be? I am so bad with cardinal direction. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. So
Yeah, the
there's
front seat's open.
There's a industrial compound that is to the east. It's like southeast of the city. You know what I'm talking about?
Southeast city. Okay.
You can follow me.
I'll follow you. Yeah, I don't think I've been. I'm not sure if I've been down there, but. Whistle, there might be room. I think there's room in here still.
There's something on the seat.
Oh, something on the seat. Yeah.
I'll take it into my lap. There you go.
I just don't want to leave before everybody's got a seat. You know?
All right, the back right seat's empty.
We good? Oh, maybe we're good.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
you
on.
can put that
Get
stuff back if you want.
We can hit the gas station on the way back too, because I agree the military vehicles would be really nice to get running.
You know, try not to destroy this car. I already knocked the windshield out of the other car, so.
Oh, I totaled mine on the way here.
I'm unashamedly have already clocked a lot of hours on this map. I enjoy it. I feel very base game in this map. It feels really nice.
Oops.
Okay, I'm at the bottom of the roundabout.
Yeah.
Headed. Just waiting for you. I can't see you behind me, so I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah, we're coming. I'm here.
So I'm at like a third health, so I think a good crash might kill me outright.
Okay.
All right, goals. I mean, I'll be gentle if I'm the one driving.
Do you need some food?
Me? No.
I want to make sure I go down the right part here. Yeah, that'll work.
Got some chili in my backpack.
Yeah, don't come down this side. It's very blocked.
Was that a tire or was that just someone shooting?
That was a
I think
gunshot.
somebody shot out the window either.
Okay.
Yeah.
This sounds like the tire.
Oh, that's a fat one.
Can't go through there.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up.
Feel a lot better about my driving now.
I was about to say, I don't know if this is bad driving or more just bad decision making, but I don't know if that's any better.
And we're going down?
We're going down the other side.
Yeah.
I literally, yeah.
Yeah, right behind you.
I'm thinking maybe I cut up here and I might get away from a lot of this traffic.
Alright, Chad, I'll get you some zombies as soon as we arrive at our destination.
Ooh, I want that light blue Porsche over there. Hey, look, it's a little Blockbuster. Anybody want to go looking for some movies on the way back? Maybe we'll find Shrek 2?
Just keep going straight. Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah. I'm also constantly checking my map because there is a small... like little cluster of industrial buildings that I've never checked, and I don't know what kind of stuff they have in them, so I was gonna take a pit stop at them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Oh, I did not want to drive off into the forest. Fun. Oh. I can't turn down that way. I'll have to go back around. There's no way.
Yeah,
There
medic.
ain't no
That's probably a
way.
good plan. Don't let either of us drive in the apocalypse.
I don't think driving in the apocalypse is even viable, really. Unless you're already out of the city in the countryside somewhere. There's so many people trying to tell me about my cars instead of empty. Oh, I got us stuck in a parking lot. Let's not talk about it. Go back the other way.
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. It's a good thing I'm on your side right now.
Yeah, this would be
Or
pretty.
now.
Oh man, it's getting.
It's already pretty bad.
It's already pretty bad. Yeah.
Should be good now.
Bloodstone. Yeah, we're playing on the Tandil map, the new Tandil map. You can use the chat command Tandil, Tandil, in chat to find the Steam link.
N0 Ogles 86 became a member.
Noodles, appreciate that. Appreciate the membership. What is this car? St. Olga's Flowers. Never seen
Push it
that.
out of the way, I guess.
Slowly.
No way. No way. What is this garbage?
Complete garbage.
Just go straight across the intersection. Just keep
Oh, I
moving
think that's
forward.
the public library.
Alright, and then if I did my calculations correctly, which I probably didn't.
I'm walking here!
Now you're trying to do
I'm walking
calculations while
here!
you're driving. No wonder you keep hitting stuff.
I didn't hit anything. I mean, that wasn't, you know, I mean, I hit zombies. You know.
It's quite the little road
Yo,
trip.
Jurassic Park car.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
and it looks in good condition too. All right, why are these marked as? I guess technically. All right, well, I want to check out
They're
that
being
Jurassic Park car.
constructed.
So let's clear it out,
All right.
and then we'll go to the real industrial buildings. Because I thought these were, but I guess they're not really technically. I mean, we probably could find nails. How does that show?
Hello there.
Hey, Fable. Welcome on in. Did you have any more luck last night with the audio stuff?
We're looking at
Nice.
car bomb.
Engine's good. Pinch of gas. Battery's still working. Nothing's below 39%, which is the gas tank.
You said there's gas in it though?
Yeah, like a pinch, 8%. It said it had a charge.
All right, boys, it
Nice.
works. Who wants to drive it?
That's pretty cool.
Not me, because we gotta keep it in good shape, you know.
Right on, Fable. Got it all fixed up and you recorded something. Nice. Some CK3.
All right, it's hot wired. It's ready for use. Whoever wants to take it and become part of the convoy.
Out of respect for the vehicle, I will not drive it.
Don't you go dying on me.
I mean, some days I'm like a NASCAR driver. Like I could just go in circles forever. But today is not that day.
There it goes.
Yeah, no worries, Fable.
All right. So we're just gonna head to the bottom of this road and then straight up, first left. Okay. That's all you need to know.
On the road, first left.
First main left. You know what I mean? It should be after these. Oh, truck.
Everybody's in the vehicles?
We make
Think
a
so.
left here.
Yeah, didn't leave anyone? Yeah.
Is it this road? No, it's much further up. My bad. My bad.
Don't want to jinx you, but car bomb's doing really well.
Keep going straight.
Just in time to splatter one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're gonna keep going straight. You'll go over the train tracks.
Okay.
Once you're over the train tracks, it'll be like one more. You'll see it on your mini map if you've got that open, but it'll be on your left side. There's a giant white wall, and then there's some like construction stuff and a bunch of zombies. We gotta fight our way in.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, Swartress.
This is quite a.
We got guns.
All right, Shadow. Hold on here. I owe Shadow some zombies.
Don't be a hero. We all come
back, Fable?
If somebody doesn't have a pump shotgun and they want a pump shotgun, actually I might upgrade.
If anyone needs leather gloves, there's some up here.
Yes, please.
This corpse up here.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Fable ended up recording some Rings of Saturn as it's more chill and easier to play for video. Awesome. I'm gonna definitely check that out, so I know what to expect when I eventually take a turn at it. I was curious about what you use to edit videos. So I use Premiere Pro.
Alright, so here's our industrial complex.
Don't really need that.
I do not know to the extent of what is here because I haven't come here 100% yet, but there's also a big warehouse on our right. Anybody hungry?
I am a bit hungry, yeah. Are you able to turn up your mic a little bit, chicken?
Oh, I just moved it away, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Alright, so come to me, I'll give you half of my pass.
I'll take this attachment off. Awesome, thank you.
This would be an interesting base location too.
Yeah, build up this spot. It's a very different construction site than you usually see.
Yeah, it's almost like I gotta give one props for thinking about like, hey, in a zombie apocalypse, they could be building like skyscrapers for all you know, and they'd have to stop like halfway through.
Yeah.
Anybody do beta blockers?
Yeah, I don't think I have a bottle. Unless you don't have some, then you should keep those.
I'm a vet.
Alrighty. Fable, yeah, so I use Adobe Premiere Pro for editing. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna just head up to that big warehouse and see what it is.
Here, Nomus.
Oh.
Come over here, I'll give you the beta blockers.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, if I get there.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, I found friends.
I'm gonna take a drive up to the gas station with the Jurassic Park car to see what the situation is and maybe scare up a little bit of fuel.
Sounds good. Do you want some backup?
If anybody wants to come with, I'm still parked by the other cars.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swing him down. Oh yeah, it's cool how I didn't realize that this thing was like a crane. That's pretty cool.
Alright, this should be more up our alley right here. I don't know where the entrance is, so I'm just doing a loop.
Which gas station are you going to? I'll just follow you.
It was the one that Whistle and I were at the other time. It's the one, actually the only one that I know where it is, but it looks like there might be one just to the south of us, maybe?
Okay. Yeah. Well, either
Instead
way,
of going all
I'll
the way across town.
follow you.
Check that out first.
Alright, I made my own door. Yep, this looks like a bunch of boxes in here.
Oh wow, that's a lot of crates.
Hello.
Hey, Night Scale. How's it going, man?
Ooh, and
Hello. You wanna come with?
Yeah. That's not a good place to leave your car. Someone left their car on the tracks.
This would be a good way to level carpentry for whoever wants to do it.
Insurance fraud.
Night Scale. Juan was here. I'm not sure if he's still hanging around. I think he said he was going to be lurking.
Grab a quick snack while you guys are going through these boxes. It seems safe enough here.
yeah.
Um, take a right. And then a left to head south again.
Oh, wow, most of these are empty.
This, I think, is a gas station. Yes,
Nice.
it is.
Oh, how'd they die?
Either of you guys have a screwdriver on you?
Someone's invisible for me. Yeah, I got a screwdriver.
Grab that. Just want to get rid of this fruit choke on here.
The choke's probably only good once your aiming's high enough.
Yeah, it's more so just annoying right now.
I noticed with like aiming with your character, most of them miss entirely or get a kill. It's so
And Nomus is invisible for me, so I just see zombies just dying.
Oh, really? Is everyone else able to see me?
Yeah, I could see you.
I guess it's just me.
The deadly ghost of Noma's past.
This guy just fell over, tripped, hit his head, died.
Do you hear my gunshots at all?
No,
Nothing at all.
just silent killer.
Just going inside to get some water.
Hey Nomus, you spotted the library when we were coming over, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should hit that up on the way back.
Yeah. Because the warehouse run was a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. That back door to the gas station's open now.
We could head to the other side of the map if we go southwest of the map instead. There's more industrial things, but I was just looking for more axes and stuff like that for getting wood.
Hey, Solitary. Do you think this is the best multiplayer map? I think it's definitely been fun on multiplayer. I can't say I've played too many of the community maps on multiplayer though, so I've done it quite a bit in like Louisville. I feel like it's got a lot of like ammo caches, which is good for multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, as I'm playing this map more and more, like for instance, my single player playthrough of Tandil, I played in Moldrov first because finding some like saws and axes and things you'll need to level carpentry is a little bit harder in Tandil.
Hey, Rigor Mortis, welcome on in.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, Solitary. It's a shame about the Cryo series. But yeah, hopefully the new one will be just as fun. Swartzy, trying to find us? Yes, absolutely. Down here.
Pretty much just almost directly south from the construction buildings we were at.
Yeah.
Whistle and Matt, where are you guys at?
Matt
I'm
is
in
with
the gas
us.
station.
Okay, so was it just me? Well, it's me, Whistle, and one other. I'm sorry, don't remember the name. Not up.
We're at the warehouse.
Yeah, yeah. Are you at the
That was
warehouse
me.
with him?
Mike. I went a little further south by the main entrance where we came in.
Okay, I'm at the cars, the yellow, the construction crane thing.
That you shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nomus didn't eat his soup.
Oh, I just had enough to take care of my hunger. I left that rest for whoever else needs it.
Ah, there you are.
Perfect.
Alright, the 2 cars we brought with us are filled up with gas. I only have 1 gas can, which is full, but... So if anyone has any extra gas cans or anything...
I think there's a couple in the back here. Let me grab them. I think I saw a couple.
You guys took both the cars, right? You'll come pick us up.
I think there were 3 cars there.
Okay. Well, then never mind. We're good.
There was like the 2-door...
Yeah, I think there's still one left.
muscle car, whatever that is.
Hey, Mickey, you like that peekaboo? All right, I got a couple more gas cans here. 3 more. I'll fill them up.
There's that light blue Porsche I want to try to snatch on the way back. Although I don't quite remember where it is, so maybe it's a lost cause already. I do not know where that black car got parked.
So it would have been at the entrance to the construction area you guys were checking out. There were those road barricade things, the orange and white ones with the yellow flashing lights on them. I think it was parked out front by there. Should be a big ring of corpses near it.
Well, somebody took it then.
Oh yeah, or maybe that.
Alright,
Yeah, 'cause
found empty gas can to fill up.
Right on. I got 3 in the trunk of my car.
Well, I guess at this point I just need to find a wreck and we can just mosey our way on over.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That
I can come
actually
pick you guys
need-
up quick.
I actually need a
Otherwise-
jack and a lug wrench, so I'm very happy about this find. What's the status on this then? It looks pretty beat up, honestly, but we'll get the job done. It has gas, and it has an engine that works.
Ah, shit. Use my arm. Damn it. Oh, deep wound. Lovely.
Just gonna check out these house constructions across the street.
Got the doors open, but I'm going to, now that I've done that, fire up. Business.
Now,
Where's Whistle at? Whistle, if you're on stream, we're gonna leave without you. I'm gonna give him like a minute to show himself.
Sorry, my microphone is muted. I found Whistle.
Okay.
oh yeah, I see him.
Where you two at?
We are.
On the
Where are we? We're directly south of the west side of that construction site.
Okay.
About 3 blocks.
Yeah, Whistle did snag the other car. That would explain a lot.
Here, I'll drive up to pick you up.
We got a car running.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you.
Yeah, directly south, about 3 blocks. Let's go find the library again. I think it's right there. Do you want to meet just at the library?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where it was though.
I'm assuming it's the that purple building beside the across the street from the big green.
Yeah, I'll meet you there. I see it.
Do you guys see that on your map as well?
Yeah, I see it. I do see it, my good sir, and I also see the sports car that Whistle was using.
pretty much dead west from us.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
Whistle was asking if anyone needs medical attention.
I do.
What if I just want Whistle's attention?
That'll cost
You
extra.
gotta hurt yourself first.
Okay, I'm on it.
Need a book of time.
Oh boy. We made a lot of friends over here.
Oh, click.
Do the shuffle. Do. Another double holster if anyone needs it.
All right, library's open. Oh, I am deaf.
Yeah, me too.
Does it take long in here? All right. Wow, that's a huge library.
Well, that's what I like to hear. Because you know how sad it is when you go to a library and you don't find the one book you're looking for?
Hey, yeah, this is the big one. We should find everything here.
Alright, I'm going to start looking through.
All right, I'll be upstairs.
Another decent base location, I think.
What was that? Cool library.
Yeah, it is.
Very cool. All right, are we all just gonna grab whatever we can find, or do you want to focus on different categories for each person?
Whatever skills people want to do. I'm sure Whistle wants cooking and first aid, for instance. I'm looking for mechanics.
Okay, I'm gonna grab forging and
I'll grab carpentry.
metalworking. Grab farming as well.
I already got a copy of Forging 1, so
Perfect.
that at least.
I got 2 and 3 here.
You're gonna get carpentry and electrician.
I'm gonna unload actually into the new car that we found.
And this house I'm in is full of anime pictures.
Yep.
Well, I'll have to take them down. I'm just kidding. Take them down, bring them with. What are you doing?
Swartzy, yeah, I just picked up a few tailoring. I will keep an eye out for the rest.
I'll do mechanics alongside you as well, Nomus, just in case one of us dies. We have somebody who can still pick up. I think overlap would be still helpful.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sledge is in the back of my car.
Are you guys on vehicles? Do you need another seat, car?
I mean, I'm gonna replace my car with something a little bit more stylish, but I'm good. I have a car. I have a 4-seater sedan.
Alright, I'll just drag this one back to base then.
We're gonna have to like convert another building into a library if we're gonna be taking all these books. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there are.
I think we already have a number of them too, so.
Yeah, that black car I abandoned full of books.
Wow, it's like one shotgun blast in these big hallways, and I'm deaf.
Yep.
That would do it.
I'm having a hard time finding mechanics. I'm finding a lot of the low level.
There are a
books,
lot
but
of them up here on the
I've-
second floor.
Yeah, I found volume 2 and 3.
I have volume 1.
I've got let's see. That's volume 1. There's 2 and no 5 over here for mechanics.
Yeah, if you don't mind grabbing that.
Yep.
And then if we want to be really spicy, we can also.
I got a 3 and a 4. What do you need?
For mechanics,
Yeah.
I'll take 3 and 4. I think I have like 1 and 2.
All right. Well, I've got 3, 4, 5.
Perfect. I think we've got the whole set there.
And I am overloaded.
We probably need to find a how to operate generators book too, right?
I found that. We're good there.
Dang, that sounds crazy. Okay.
Hey, Rick. How's it going? We've been testing out the deafness. Works like a charm.
All right, Rick. Where do I put in my bug report?
Chicken did find a bug to do with the ear protection. But it's pretty cool, man. What else we need here?
The library would be the perfect place to spawn some zombies. Just saying.
Just saying, yeah. We'd all be deaf immediately. Rick asks, where's the bug report? He hasn't written anything down yet, but I'll let him explain it.
Rick, if you're listening, I can just explain it to you.
Yeah.
If you're using ear protectors, I'm sure you're aware that they have like a on the head and then an on the neck function. Like you can have them on your neck. I found out that if you switch them to on neck, and then switch them back to on head, the on neck is working properly where it doesn't protect your hearing anymore. But when you go to put them back on your head, they don't protect your hearing. They function strictly as on neck from then on. Like they'll go on your head visually, but the mod won't give you the hard of hearing trait anymore. I had some speculation too about it, what might be causing it, but I don't know enough about the game and how it works to really, for it to be a valid thing.
I think we have the full tailoring set now.
foraging. Do you need any more for that?
Medic asks, oh yeah, I think we still need 4 and 5 for foraging. Medic asks, is it permanent or can you drop them and put them back on and they work correctly? It seemed like it was permanent. Hey, for that item.
I'll do a test with my current set right now, since I...
Yeah, I think you said you could pick up a brand new pair and it would work again.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a valid point. I never did drop them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and then put them back into your inventory. Good idea, medic. We got the full carpentry set. We need 3 and 5 for electrician. We
Good
need,
idea, fire medic, but unfortunately, it does not. It still persists.
need 1 and 4 for foraging.
We already got one, or at least I got one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Anybody got thread?
Rick asks, how do you put them on neck? So it's a right-click contextual menu option. I don't have a pair on me, so I can't show you right now, but
Isn't that an authentic Z thing?
It might be because
Oh,
it's
on
your
FFZ.
neck?
Yeah,
Good
that's
call.
a fair point.
yeah, good call. That's what it would be then. It's one of the problems when you play with a mod for so long. You forget
Exact.
where the
that's
function
exactly-
comes from.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, that'd be it, Rick. Not vanilla.
I even got done talking about how some things I think are part of vanilla because I've been playing with them for so long.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rick.
Everything is working 100% as intended.
And I mean, it actually goes exactly with what I said too, right? It's probably because Authentic Z added the on neck option as its own item ID or something, and it's just not something that's captured by Rick's mod because it's not, you know, it's not one of the item IDs for the headset or something like that.
So when Authentic Z changes the position, it may not be sending the on clothing update event. Could be. Okay, so one thing I think I noticed was it looked like maybe the deafness was stacking. Let me just see.
Thanks, I'm deaf.
Sorry. Okay. So I fired off a bunch of rounds while I was still deaf. Oh no. Nope, never mind. All's good.
I found Foraging 4 and 5 if you guys didn't find it.
Perfect. Do you like that you can share the deafness? I like it. I think it makes sense that
Yeah.
if you're next to someone who's firing off shots in an enclosed space that you go deaf. Definitely adds a bit of bit more realism or
Realism in my video game?
hell no.
Nice little park over here.
I wonder if you could add like a like an ear ringing during the deafness time period.
I say, as an additional punishment for Nomus, the concussion mod should also cause you to go blind sometimes for a minute.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that message. Rick says it was fun tweaking it. I got deaf once just by reloading the M16 clip.
You know what actually would be interesting and flavorful and like canonically correct? Sounds really messed up.
Zombies.
But you know how you play with the pass out mod, Nomus, like in your single player playthroughs?
Yeah.
What if the concussion mod, if you went to sleep too shortly after getting a concussion, you pass away in your sleep sometimes, like on a percentage chance, because you're not supposed to sleep with a concussion?
So we were actually, Rick Slender, Sage and I were actually talking about that the other night on the Discord. And apparently, Rick looked it up, like the realism aspect of it. Apparently there is no danger to you, to someone sleeping after concussion. It's more so they want you conscious so people can observe if you're like showing, if you have like a seizure or that kind of thing. But I guess you can't actually die in your sleep. Because that was always my assumption.
Yeah, I always thought it was bad to sleep.
I guess
I mean,
it's more so people can actually observe your behavior.
Right.
If you're
catch
already showing
symptoms.
symptoms of
Yeah.
brain injury, don't go to sleep. That
'Cause
kind of stuff.
Yeah, because people aren't gonna be able to tell that you have the trauma. But yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about. Chicken on Discord was that it'd be interesting if there was a chance to either not wake up at all or even just like wake up with like some nausea.
Waking up with some nausea makes sense though, right?
I think nausea would make sense, yeah.
Does anyone have a gas mask or something?
I left a medical mask at base for people.
Alright, I'll look for it.
Medic says, yeah, it's geared more towards swelling of the brain or altered mental status effect.
We probably should drop off our books now.
Yep. Whistle's got a spare dust mask.
Man, Whistle has like everything. You could ask like the
Whistle
this
is
like
prepared.
the Walmart of the zombie apocalypse,
Yeah.
man.
It's in the glove box of the SUV.
Someone bust down the door to the base. It's broken.
I think a zombie did, yeah.
Oh.
Before we got there.
We headed out.
I believe we're heading back, yeah. Anybody else need a ride? Think we're good?
You guys still up in Tandil?
We're still up in Tandil, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I was looking
No,
over.
I was looking at my map.
I was looking over at chat.
Distracted driving. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. No, not distracted driving is also bad. Just don't drive.
Are you
Kinda-
making your way down the highway, Blitz?
No, I'm kind of hanging out at that south bar.
Okay.
I got fortified a little bit, so been branching out, scavenging a little bit. So
Got a struggling
Watch
here.
me eat me alive.
Need some help there?
Ah! Or something. I don't know.
Is sleep disabled?
Sleep is disabled, yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
Shadow, are links allowed in the YouTube, or should I put the link in the Discord for Rick? Throw it in the Discord. Throw it in the, like, probably, like, the main chatter. It's probably fine. That way it doesn't get lost in the chat.
You'll know your way back, right now, Mr. Good?
Yeah. Oh, I see. We clean up your mess and you, You head home.
Alright, fine.
for a hot cup of joe.
Alright, here I come.
Where's the Where's the donut when we needed it?
Alright, you were expecting some really small donuts if you think I'm gonna be able to donut in this intersection.
You're a pro. Okay. All
I'm
good.
actually gonna take a look at another car. Does anybody have a gas can available that's maybe empty?
I put a full one in the
We'll look at
in
this
the
truck here.
Jurassic Park Jeep, I think.
Here, I just want to see what we're at here. Good
Yeah, I think I got
engine.
full ones in the back of this car too.
Okay, this car is actually in good shape. It has more storage. No, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked?
Whistlebeak's got one. He's put on the floor.
Did I really not smash the window out of this thing? I guess this is not a viable option because I can't smash the window. Thank you, Whistle. I'll just find another car on the way. Don't worry, I have extensive practice driving on the sidewalk.
This man used to be an officer of the law.
There's a pre-hot wired green Ranger four-door sedan on the route we took in. I don't know if that helps you at all or not.
It
A little
does.
bit of gas in it.
I'm trying to find the Porsche I saw earlier because I'll drag that hunk of heap of metal back to base and service it. There it is. There she is.
Alright, see you at base.
And we pray that it's actually. Is this a Porsche? I think this might be a 350Z actually. Grandpa used to have one of these. Ooh, it even has some gas in it. Thanks, Grandpappy. Yeah, this is a 350Z. I can tell. Has anybody here seen that Nature YouTube video?
I don't think so.
It's like a meme video, and he goes,
Tell it's an aspen because of the way that it is.
yeah. He's literally like, yeah, nature tips. This is an aspen tree. You can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way it is. And he just slaps it and walks away. Like, okay. And that's literally the thought I had when I'm like, yeah, this is a 350Z. You can tell it's a 350Z because of the way it is. Ooh, and it started too. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna fix this up. The only problem is this car has books in it, the one I currently have. I don't know if the trunk space is going to be enough.
I beat you whole. Where's this,
Zombies inbound at base.
Oh, it's right here.
Some prison guards. Right on.
Yeah, I might need a little assistance, boys.
Okay. We drop this off and head back up. Just getting the car back or zombies?
It's zombies and getting the car back.
Perfect.
It's almost as if the horde of zombies followed us all the way to the stopping point.
Hey, Fable. End up getting Power Director 365, and it's not too bad for free editing software. Nice. Yeah, there's some decent free ones out there. Some open source ones and the like.
Well, my dog needs to go outside, so I'm stay logged in and read a book. See what happens.
Sounds good. Surviving's going well. I think Chicken needs some assistance.
Are we just using the floor?
I was thinking maybe we should grab some more crates from the shipping containers.
So the big black warehouse on your map, I'm circling around it.
Big black warehouse.
I think that's probably gonna. If it's the one that's not far from base, that's the one that should have the Ranger 4-door.
Is it the one pretty close to the military base then, Chicken?
Like right across the road, in the backside of the woods.
Yeah, you see it. It's right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you circle around down to the south side, there's that 4-door car with a little bit of gas in it. If you need to make a quick escape.
I should be okay. It was just a matter of like, hey, I need the manpower to be able to get the cars back.
Alright, we're bringing the manpower.
I was in one of these situations where I have it almost cleared out by the time you get here. Yeah, it looks pretty fine now.
Still got to charge it for the hour though.
That's fair.
Spent all that gas money getting down here. Rick says, up next, nausea with concussion. Oh yeah.
I think that was my abandoned car back there with all the books in it.
All right, we're in the southwest corner.
Yeah, I'm right here. Literally just a stone throw down from that exact location.
All right. So
I'm
stone throw east or?
basically, you know that parked security car that you saw?
Yep.
Like,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm right on top of it. Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
They went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, he's down here, guys. Right where we parked.
I mean, you're running in the right direction. We eventually do have to clear up that bit.
Hey Juan, welcome back. Nightscale, I'm not sure if Nightscale is still here, but Nightscale was asking a question about the curved road tile pieces.
Alright, we gotta go this way. It was the original direction.
How many people can your server hold? Well, I got 12 gigs of RAM allocated to it, so. How has the experience been for you guys so far?
It's been fine for me.
Pretty
Fine.
smooth?
Oh yeah.
The only time I ever notice any lag is when lots of zombies get spawned, but
Get spawned.
not zombies.
Right.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Alright, so I need somebody to drive back the green sedan that has all the books in it, and I'll drive the clunker back that I want to repair.
Dehydrated leather, appreciate the follow.
I think someone earlier did mention not being able to see you for a short amount of time, but I
Yes,
don't know
that's
if
right.
that's a server side thing or
Or a client thing, yeah.
desynchronization or something.
Yeah,
That's
probably
desync.
just desynced or something.
Yeah. Yeah, in the past, I've kind of kept it to, I think like we maxed out maybe 8 players.
Oh, we doing donuts now, baby. Look at the donut maker.
Oh yeah. Those are some tight turns.
The crazy thing is Expert Driver lets you keep your acceleration, so you can literally just like, you can like peel out, and your tires get like perfect grip, so you're just like, oh, maybe not on
awesome.
grass, but
Juan, the curved tile piece, I didn't put any special tiles for those. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he was referencing, but perhaps it'll hop into the stream again.
yeah, if we go this way, it's like the long way, but
Turn around.
All 3 of the remaining military vehicles at the base now have a little bit of gas in them.
Nice. Should we take those up to the gas station in the morning?
yep, I think so.
I guess it is kind of the morning.
I'm currently using one of them to, because I found a barn with a bunch of food, so I'm getting all that.
This character is gonna die to an accident in this car. I'm calling it now. This thing, this car hauls.
Yeah, you're flying.
On
Whistle, did I phase right through a car on your side?
Yeah, I hit it.
I didn't hit a zombie. No, my engine. Finding another sports car to. Oh. This thing is a wreck, so I gotta remember that. No.
Oh, Rick, yeah, I may have missed a comment. What's
Boys,
up?
we're in trouble. Oh no. Oh god.
Your brand new car.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm dead.
You went down?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Were you still in the car?
No, it was not.
Oh no.
Okay, it's fine. It happens. This car's mostly home, right?
Rip.
You get drugged down?
I
Except
got drugged
hit
down, yeah.
Oh damn.
There's more
You can just
coming.
leave my body there and as long as my body's there, I'll just grab my stuff.
Yeah, so the car is cursed, said Rick. Oh, shit. Oh, so you guys should, since you're part of the safe house, just make sure you set your respawn to be at the safe house.
Oh yeah. Do you do that?
I don't really have an option for this. It says just the normal options and then...
Yeah, so when you're in the game, you click on your client button underneath your map. And there will be an option. You click on safe houses, and then in the safe house menu, there'll be an option to respawn at safe house.
So I had to have done that already.
Yeah.
Can somebody hop in that car and turn off the engine? Unless it's not already off.
Yeah.
Don't stay in there too long, it's a cursed car, but you know.
Alright, it's off.
Looks
I'm
like
sorry,
a
how did
full
you do
mechanic
the
now.
safe house again?
Yeah, so click on your client. You see the client button underneath the map symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there should be a safe house or safe houses. And at the bottom of that window, I think there's a spawn it.
Awesome.
Respawn in safe house, yeah.
Otherwise, if you're already at the safe house, you can right click on the ground and it says safe house or view safe house and gives you options and stuff as well.
There you go. I feel like we should clear these zombies out here. Why is it cursed, Juan? Because he just picked it up and he died. He died for the car. It must be cursed.
I think I'm actually gonna take mechanic this time because I want to get that car working better.
Yeah, I was making sure you guys were alright.
Yeah, we're good. Thought we'd clear out those zombies there. A bit of a nuisance.
Like being a ground guide in the Marines again. Follow me.
This way to safety.
I'm gonna use spears. We're gonna have a lot of people
Thank you,
shooting
sir.
a lot of the time. Go melee.
Save me another dent in the hood. Oh, I'll just drive through you there.
Alright. I was prepared for the worst.
Misjudged that turn.
If you go in the locker room of the safe house, you'll see the picture I was talking about.
Oh yeah. There you go, Juan. A base of culture. Whistle lost his car. Which car did you have, Whistle? Maybe we put all the books in the locker room.
Yeah, we could get like a couch in there. sit down and read.
Who was driving the black muscle car? Did we leave that one out there? Yeah, I
Got
drove.
left, yeah.
Alright, I
Got
can
left.
whistle if you want. It's probably back at the construction site then, I guess. Or maybe the gas station.
Kinky.
We can drive back and grab it.
Oh, you added all the hairstyles, I think.
I did,
Yeah,
yes. I
you
did.
Yes.
I'm back. Sorry.
I'll go back.
Just walking into the wall there.
Sportsy, I think I'm close to your safe house, but I need to know exactly where you guys are at. Yes, so we are right here. There's the roundabout on the south end of town. Just go south past that, and there's a dirt road into the military camp.
Where's the option to spawn at your safe house in the map menu?
So just under the map menu, there's a client. In between your map symbol and your PvP.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, and then click on safe house. Then at the bottom of the safe house, there's a respawn in safe house.
It might be time to go get eaten by a zombie again.
Yeah, you betcha, Swartzy.
Does anybody have like a kitchen knife and like a hand axe? Because I'll make my own spears and use those for a while.
I think there's a kitchen knife in the kitchen here.
I have to go die again though. But I found a survivor home immediately, so maybe I'll check that out.
Oh, Swartzy fell down with a horde. Did you injure your legs? Juan says, in case you don't want to use the end of the map close to the roundabout, you could use the other dirt road to enter exit. I don't think I've seen the other dirt road. I'll have to venture to the other. I guess it's this one here.
Yeah, there's just the other side of the compound.
It loops all the way around to the bottom southeast.
Nice.
Starts at the end of a cul-de-sac, it looks like, or something like that.
Right on.
Alright, we're never gonna want for food again.
Hell yeah.
We have hundreds of units of weight of tomatoes, corn, potatoes, and radishes.
I
Nice.
found a survivor home.
Oh, were
with, like,
those ready to
more-
harvest?
No, I found a barn with a ton of sacks of those. And then
Oh, hell yeah.
Whistle, I am good for health.
some of those stacks I weren't able to get in the fridge or freezer, so they were just laying around.
Anybody else need medical attention?
I got mine stitched up, finally.
Juan says, in the future, Tandil will be just one of many cities. I have big plans. That's exciting to hear.
Yeah, I love this map.
I actually have some constructive feedback for one that isn't like 100% positive. It actually is like some like thoughts to have. Like not bad, just. But the one thing I've noticed about Tandil is like on low loot, it's very hard to find a place to get like basic tools like saws, hammers. Like Boldra has the warehouses, but there's nothing like every construction thing marked as construction is like a half-built building, and that's not necessarily the same thing.
Mm.
Unless I just haven't found where I'm supposed to go, then I mean, in all fairness, tell me I'm wrong and I'll go.
He says there's a few hardware stores. Yeah, I remember you telling me there's one in your favorite area, Juan. I don't think I didn't actually find it that day, but I remember you telling me that. Down by the tall apartment buildings.
Where do we say we're putting the books?
Right, the block west of the Basilica. I've been putting all the books into the locker room. I've started to kind of
There's
sort them
also a
out.
big pile of them on the floor too.
Yeah, I'm starting to transfer those over.
Yeah, I'm getting all the ones out of the green car.
It says there's also a hardware store close to the lake as well. I have to do some exploring.
Well, you can tell Whistle I started injured, so if he finds me, he can get a lot of medical experience off of me.
Whistle's eyes light up. Another patient. Rick says he could also make the deafness more evil. The more often you go deaf, the more permanent your hearing damage will be.
Ooh, I love that.
I like that idea.
Hey Rick, I don't know if you've done this yet, but I started with hard of hearing to see if it like stacked.
Hold on, chicken. Rick is evil laughing in chat. There we go. Okay. Now he can hear you. He was doing the Joker laugh.
I was using the hard of hearing. Oh no, please don't die. Please. Oh, we're fine. We made it out. I took hard of hearing on a character just to see how it would stack with the hard of hearing that you get from the trait, and I'm curious to see if like if you're already hard of hearing, you would think it wouldn't damage your hearing as much.
Oh, I just went deaf. What happened?
Yeah, me
Yeah, so
too.
did I.
Whistle, I think your page turning was too much. for...
I thought my headset broke.
Or maybe it was the car outside. Stop reading so loudly, Whistle. What?
Maybe the Humvee backfired.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
Maybe
still
it's-
blind.
Swartzy
Maybe
is deaf all of a sudden as well.
Maybe it was a
I mean,
seagull flapping its wings a
there
little
you
too
are.
hard.
I
Oh,
can
maybe it
hear
was a meta noise?
deaf. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I hear that. Do you think it could be a meta noise would make us go deaf, Rick? Because Swartzy's in a different area of the map. Because the meta noise technically is sound, because it draws the attention of zombies.
You know, that happened to me once before, and I didn't think to mention it. I suddenly went deaf, and then a bunch of zombies were walking around.
Yeah, meta noises are loud. Yeah, so that's... I guess it was a meta noise.
My little heart is shaking nonstop. I'm not taking damage.
What traits did you take? Did you take like depressive or Not
I have
depressive.
bad. The only thing that will give me pain for my traits is Oh yeah, I got self-destructive, but I'm not sad.
I think it'd be if you're not sad, yeah. I know I've taken self-destructive.
Yeah, I got self-destructive and bad teeth.
Bad teeth, probably. Did you eat something recently?
No, and I'm not in pain. My heart's just shaking.
Have you been foot stomping a lot of zombies? Sometimes my feet, my heart will start shaking. That little heart will start shaking if I've been stepping on a lot of zombies. I don't know if maybe that's a mod or something on my end, maybe, but
I'm just sitting here, reading.
Just sitting here hurting. My guess is it's probably self-destructive, even though you're not depressed.
Maybe
Is your health like? Are you at okay status, or are you slightly damaged?
I'm at slight damage, but I've been at slight damage for the last day.
Yeah. Maybe self-destructive just starts at like 99% health or something.
Maybe.
Don't mind me, just naked.
Rick says I have to clutch the mod to emulate the PZ amplification of sound indoors, so it might not be that accurate, but I hope it feels right. Yeah, I think it's felt pretty good. What I've experienced so far. Feels pretty good.
Time to go to my bossy and get my stuff.
Rick says he had to look at the Authentic Z, and when you put the ear protectors on the neck, they turn into Authentic Z ear protectors. And then when you equip them, they appear on your head, but the get worn item hat returns nil.
Anybody know where my body wandered off to?
It should be down right by the car. I saw someone shoot it.
Yeah, it's not here. Under the car.
Hey, Swartzy. How's it going? I look like a mess. Whistle says it's in the car.
Oh, you put it in the car? Okay.
So Rick, it updates to a new item, and then it doesn't update the get worn item. Is that right? Yeah, I don't know how it does that, but that's pretty much it.
That's kind of what I figured. It was some kind of weird thing like that.
Yeah, updating item names. But then, yeah, it's just not recognizing it that it's actually a worn item. Even though visually it shows up.
Yeah, like I said, I honestly just didn't even make the connection that it was its own thing, you know? It was its own mod.
Oh, Fortress, I can get you added here. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, and just go into, make sure you go into your the client, and then safehouse, and then just click your respawn in safehouse, if that's what you want to do.
You know what? I think I may be sick.
Oh,
Because
no.
I'm constantly I'm unpleasantly hot and queasy.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting zombified.
yep.
Get the guns.
No, but it's been like that for like
It's
the
got it.
past day or so, and I'm still
Oh.
Well, the
Do you have
queasy,
corpse sickness?
yeah, that could be the corpse sickness.
I guess I should grab these corpses and put them all in one spot.
Rick says, in vanilla it is hat earmuff protectors, but in Authentic C turns it into hat earmuff protectors AZ. So yeah, converts it to a new item name, which obviously would be picked up by concussion mod. Yeah, the car mags can go on that bookshelf. That works, Swartzy.
Is the locker room where we're putting all our books?
Yep. Yeah, everything's kind of
Organized.
out yet. I'm reading the metalworking. Let's start dismantling those wrecks.
Yeah, we have a propane torch and a mask. We would just need to do propane runs.
The big building marked industrial, just to the north of the military area here, it had like shutters over the doors and stuff. So I snagged a sledgehammer and I'm gonna go open that up, check it out. If anyone would like to join me.
Yep,
I'm just be spending a while
come down.
piling up all these bodies.
Drop that off.
Did you get a mask on your face for that?
I'm wearing a mask.
Okay, you might just still be sick from when you were exposed.
Yep. But the thing is, when I initially got queasy, it was in a barn with no zombies nearby, not even dead ones.
And you didn't get injured at all, hey?
I got scratched on the head, but that was a long while ago.
Is it healed already?
Yep.
I thought scratches had a really low % chance of turning you, don't they?
Yeah, it's like 5 or something.
7, yeah.
7, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
It
I'll
could
ride
have
with
been
you.
the
And
scratch.
my health is it's not like
Hey, car bomb,
depleting,
wait it.
I'm still at slight.
Oh, hold up, Carbon.
Do we have a locker for trapping books?
Yeah, in with the foraging and fishing.
Oh, I see 'em. Okay, got it.
Anybody need a military flashlight?
I got one in my backpack. I just don't have everything to connect it to yet. Yeah, right by the Ram Ranch.
Oh, one of the walls is already open. That's new. Somebody's been here already.
This may have been the warehouse with all the furniture then. That
Oh yeah, maybe.
we were talking about. Oh yeah,
Yep, sure is.
it's the IKEA. Radio, twine, wire.
Got a cooking pot for.
Yep, got some nails here. Couple boxes of nails.
There you go. Whistle cooking pot for your kitchen.
Uh, one says there's a ton of propane tanks upstairs. Hell yeah! All right. Ooh. It's a lot of lag. That sledge. Not sure if I have the lockpicking mod on. Oh yeah. Got 5 propane tanks here. Whistle asks if we have any fishermen here.
I could be one.
Five is a 10. Yes, that is correct. One. We'll take those.
And trowel.
Chicken's doing mechanics and millworking.
Dink.
Alright, I'm gonna haul these down. Swatress is a tailor.
I also figured something out, Nomus. If you're gonna be doing metalworking,
Yeah.
I'll let you hit it first. There's an area I kind of want cleared so I can pile up Rex to work on mechanics
Sure.
at the base, if that's cool.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, once I'm done reading the metalworking book, I can take care of whatever you need there.
If you're
Rick's-
looking for ideas of places to start with dismantling cars, maybe that roundabout that we have to keep going through.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first as well. Rick says, I don't know how yet, but authentic Z ear protectors ironically cause permanent hard of hearing. Alright, there's one more propane tank up there. So You've got the ear protectors, right, chicken?
Yes, sir.
Have you noticed if once you convert them to the authentic Z, does it give you
No,
a
it,
permanent?
no, doesn't. If anything, it disables the ability for them to function as enablers for the hard of hearing trait being added.
Bobble, how's it going? Appreciate the hydrates. All right, Whistle's going AFK for a bit. Sounds good, man. Oh, we should bring some more water dispenser bottles, hey?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I guess I don't have the water dispenser mod. I guess just the whole dispenser then.
Thanks again for adding the haircut mod. It's one of my favorite haircuts as part of that mod.
You bet.
It's the small things, man.
I made sure to go read the mod page to make sure I knew which other mod to add. So
Does it require more than just the hair mod?
just fluffies, yeah. Rick says, depends on the sequence you use them. Putting them on head, then on neck seems to do it. The ear protectors. We got about 11 units left in the trunk of the Humvee.
I'm gonna check out a car over here.
Yeah.
Weird question, but there's people who've played Zomboid a lot more than I have here. Is there a particular vehicle or a particular class of vehicles, like heavy vehicles, that tow easier?
I think it's just the more horsepower. I'm not sure the specific models though.
Well, that would imply that a sports car would be really good at towing, but we know that's not necessarily true.
I don't think the sports cars can even tow, can they? I don't think they have hitches.
Oh, well, this car's in really good shape over here.
The higher the horsepower, the better towing, yes, says Juan. But yeah, like, I don't think he can even tow with his sports car. I don't think there's any connecting point. I might be wrong, but... So like this Humvee is a 450 horsepower. Yeah, in real life it's torque, but in PZ it's horsepower. There are modded ones I can, so that Porsche might be able to tow then.
Remember, it's not a Porsche, it's a 350Z.
How do you tell?
You could tell by the tailpipes and the style of the body.
Because of the way it is, isn't it?
Because the way it is.
That is literally like yeah, that's the cap answer, but like it totally is for real. Like, you know how what's the word I'm looking for here? The car mod, he based all the additional cars on real vehicles. I'm just saying that that particular model is not a Porsche; it's a 350Z. Don't worry. After stream, I'll take a photo of the car in game, and I'll take a picture of or I'll find a picture of my grandpa's 350Z, and you can tell me if it's not the same car.
All right, I think we are full, boys. Oh, sorry, I put the propane tank on this seat back here. Hey, Gromit. So I grabbed another couple boxes of nails.
I found a few as well as a welding mask.
Awesome. Alright, Juan. Shared a few indications on the main chat channel for tool stores. Right on. Appreciate that.
And I will correct myself. It is a 240Z, not a 350Z.
Oh boy. My faith has been forever shaken now, chicken.
Yeah, man, that's 2 strikes. If you get it wrong again,
Oh, I think there's another
I don't
meta.
know.
Oh, I've gone deaf.
Yeah, I think it was I briefly heard a meta. I haven't found a hand scythe yet, Rick. But I am definitely going to be trying some grass cutting once I do.
Oh, I'm getting nauseous.
So Rick, with the meta noises, would there be a way to like to identify those in the code to not trigger on those? I'll put all the propane tanks out front here.
Is this pile of corpses far enough away from buildings, do you think, to not cause fires?
Yeah, it should be. Hey?
I mean, if it burns down the base, we'll just have to build a new one, right?
Yep.
So car bomb, what I was thinking is this this area over here that's got these metal barrels. Just use that as our like mechanics yard, because it's like an empty spot that's kind of a little bit out of the way. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, good thinking.
I'm gonna see what I can. Oh, gosh, my character's a klutz.
When there's something you can help with, yeah.
Where do we want these nails? Oh, I see.
Damn it.
Shadow just spent the last 5 minutes killing 20 Zeds with the stock damage mod. Just whacking them with the butt of a rifle. I'll have to try that one out. Rick, the ear damage code is triggering on the on-world sound XYZ radius volume object source. Maybe object source might indicate it as a meta event.
Do we have a melee weapon spot?
I've just been dumping them in this bottom right box. In the bathroom. On the west wall.
I see.
That might make sense, Rick. It might be defined in that object source.
Getting to the box of nail stash. Well, let me show you, Nomus, what I was talking about for metalworking.
Yeah.
So if you go up here, it's on our way in. There's this entire like space over here that's got metal drums up against this
sure.
military tent.
Yeah.
We can use the that tent over there as storage for mechanical parts. But if you clear
I'll
out
be
the
right
back
back.
over here,
Don't you
there's
go
garbage
dying
cans
on
and
me.
everything, we can
Yeah.
I can park cars up here and work on cars.
Yeah, okay. I'll finish up this metalworking book.
Cool.
Sounds good, Rick.
Oh boys, I didn't realize we had a bunch of ammo and guns in this tent too. Jeez.
as well. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here.
And
Everybody
then there's
gets level
probably
10.
even more at the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these other tents should have 5.56 rounds as well in the foot lockers. Oh, let me grab the other water dispenser. Oh, maybe it's empty.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
0808 Andreas, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Let me know if you're in the stream. I'll say hi.
Oh, and save one of the dumpsters. Maybe move it off to the side.
It's
You
for
can use that to get bad
donating stuff.
car parts. Yeah.
Corpses too, for that matter. It took Juan a while to figure out how to get the footlockers to spawn weapons. Oh, really? What was the issue? Oh, Swartress, I missed your message there. Gonna make you guys wear power armor. Believe me, you will see it. Right on. I assume that's you practicing your tailoring, ripping up stuff.
If that's the case, we should probably keep some of these coveralls.
Yeah, for sure. One, the room definition had to be bedroom. Okay. Because they'll spawn... I know I've seen, like, army fatigues. Like flashlights, walkie-talkies. 5.56 rounds, 45.
Anybody have a wrench?
There should be a couple wrenches in the bathroom.
Okay.
In that bottom right west wall crate. I think I put a couple in there. Right, medic? That's where I keep all my guns. The foot locker in my bedroom.
Keeping the whole armory under your pillow.
Yeah. Practice that combat roll out of bed.
Is there really no erase option in multiplayer? On the trash cans?
Oh, I think it's a sandbox option. I probably have to enable it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Then
I
I'll
do
ju-
remember seeing that.
Alright. That's okay. I'll just fill them up, and when you restart the server, we can just empty
Yep.
them.
Yep. One says the thing is the zones are marked as army or military, I think. So that makes the lootables or the loot tables be different. I see. Yeah, I never in a little bit of map making I didn't
Good evening.
get too much into the different zoning and loot tables. Didn't get that far. Hey Jambrad, welcome on in. In the locker room, chicken. Or bathroom.
We'll figure it out.
got zombies coming in. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher this name. Mio Palnosebuco. You sub with Prime, 3 months. I apologize profusely. Is that kind of makes me think Portuguese, maybe Brazilian, or
I'm gonna go work on my car.
a medic on a scale of 1 to 10. How bad was that? One being horrendous, 10 being pretty bad. Oh, Jambrad, is that your alt? Appreciate that, man. All right, there should be some zombies to the east. Some farmers. Maybe they'll have some seeds for us. They might be beyond the wire. Sounds good, Jambrad. Back to farming some points. We'll be back next week to kill you guys.
Let's hope the whole place doesn't burn down.
Trying the disposal of corpses.
Well, that reminds me, I have to go get my cop car back too.
Or am I doing this wrong? I may be doing this wrong.
So you should just need a gas can with gas in it and a lighter. It should give
Oh, I
you the
thought it was... Okay.
yeah, and it should give you an option when you right click to burn corpse. Well, I'm not sure where they are. Oh, here they go. Damn. Oh, there we go. Strawberry seeds, cabbage seeds. Good overalls.
That barn that I found all that food in also has a ton of seeds in it.
Nice.
If you want me to go get those.
Rancid, welcome on in. Spawning some Zeds as well. Another 3.
Where did you put all the food?
Kitchen.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I asked.
Hey, Rancid. Yeah, 0 deaths has been a good day today. Knock on wood. Oh, Fable, appreciate the cheer. More coming in. Another 3. Or 5, I guess. Rick, sure if you're still in chat, if you're back from your coffee break. Observation for you. Are you guys finding any tags on these zombies that are spawning in? I'm only finding them on the ones I kill. Thought we were finding them on all the Zeds. We all killed them last time. Sounds good, Shadow. Enjoy the lurk. Or appreciate the lurk, I should probably say. Yeah, Rick. Do the dog tags only show up when I kill a spawn zombie? I thought they showed up when anyone killed spawn zombie. Maybe I just misremembered previous sessions. Swartz says, where do you want the any clothes for future tailoring? I haven't got my Noma's Plays poster from the gallery yet, no. Is he coming in from Fable?
Does anybody have a hand axe I can use to make my own spears?
Yeah, I've got one. Where you at?
Mine
Up front.
just broke.
I got a couple.
Yeah, whoever wants to donate to the cause. I'm just literally going to use it to acquire wood.
Ooh.
Hey, what do you guys want to go out here and kill some of these spawn Zeds? See if you get any dog tags.
Oh, let me see. Mhm.
No, but we did get a trowel.
Yeah, none on these two, Rick.
Oh, I'm going to need a saw too. Whoops.
All right, who needed an axe?
Should be a saw in there.
I swear last week we were all getting dog tags.
There's one in this
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Where?
Oh, Fable, appreciate the shotgun shells. Nice.
on the table.
I'm dropping an axe right here in the middle of the hall.
I got an axe from someone, so I'm just using that.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
leave it here anyway.
Yeah, step on the axe.
Yeah, Rick, I know. Multiplayer is hard. I'm not crazy, right, Rick? I think we were all getting them before. Where should we put seeds? Any place where we're storing them already? Put them in the office in the filing cabinet. Yeah, good call, Rick. I think it is because I was able to get one for Fable. Where was it? That was that 5 zombies he spawned? Let me check the file. Yeah. Yeah, it's assigning it. Sounds good, Rick. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, yeah, sure thing, Whistle. One, I was finding dog tags, but I think that may be because others checked the body first. Hmm. Yeah, Rick. Funny guy. Alright, I'm almost halfway through this middle working book, then I'll get on those middle barrels.
I got a
Go
bunch
out,
of planks.
do some zombie spear fighting.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here while my guys are reading. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Okie doke.
If no one else will do it, I can do it, but that'll have to be after a couple of other things.
Appreciate the resub there, cats. How's your day going? Dub, yes, the Zeds did spawn in. I see the horde spawn note there, so I think we've got it set to 30 tiles away. So it would have been out in that direction by the tower. I'm assuming the boys got it. Alright guys, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Alright, Whistle got those Zeds. Nice.
There's a radio van over here that's in an excellent shape.
Right on.
I'm over here clearing some of the primitives or the preliminary zombies around the roundabout.
Okay. But did he get the dog tags? I'm guessing not. Can you confirm, Whistle?
So how long should it take to get over corpse sickness then? Would you say?
Once you get away from the corpses, it seems to go away pretty fast, like within a few hours, a couple hours maybe.
Well, then I guess that's not what I have.
He's got the zombism.
Yeah, you're probably infected. You got the
fever.
really
and...
unlucky 7%.
Well, it started a long time ago, and I'm still healthy.
After the scratch?
Yeah.
I have had scratches heal and then still get the virus. So it may. We can give it another day or two.
And also, I'm prone to illness, so shouldn't I be dying quickly if I had it?
I think prone to illness actually does up the percentage, like from 7 or whatever.
So I think the mortality rate is set to 2 to 3 days. So if you make it beyond 3 days from your scratch, I guess it's not that, but combined with the heating up the fever.
Well, that and it's 87 degrees out. I'm wearing
That
leather
could
jackets,
could be contributing. Yeah.
denim shirt, overalls.
I got another 30
How long
pages.
has your character been alive?
2 days, 20 hours.
And how long ago did you get the scratch?
Last night.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 2 to 3 days mortality, you might be on the like the middle point.
Yeah.
My health is still pretty high though.
Your health doesn't start to plummet until you're like in the last stages of it, though.
Till you get
Oh.
the fever. Yeah.
Yeah, when you get the fever and when you get crazy anxious is when your health will start slowly decreasing.
Well, it's already decreased at least a little bit.
And we should know tomorrow.
Yep. We'll see if all this reading I'm doing is useless.
Whistlebeak says zombification works strangely. It gradually reduces max health. Jambread says someone should clean that blood. My blood splatter on the office wall here. Yeah. Oh, and then Rick also says, quick note, house alarms are really loud until you lose hearing. They go deaf. That'll be interesting. And I guess he would remain deaf as well, so it'd probably keep triggering.
It creates a really weird like Doppler effect when it actually happens. Because it'll like hurt your hearing, and then you'll stop hearing it, and then your hearing will recover, and then you'll hear it again.
They'll go away, and yeah. Alright, I got 9 pages left, and I'll come do that metalworking.
I'm only like a third of the way through this electrical book, but I'll come with you to help clear zombies and then stand there and keep watch and read.
I found the keys for the radio van, so that doesn't need to be hot wired.
Right on. I could turn up the reading speed for the server as well next time.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you had any thoughts about that or if you wanted to leave it.
Yeah, usually I have it turned up. I just didn't think about it this time. I usually have it like 4 times speed. Because dying and having to reread books is a bit of a pain in the ass.
I'm doing the Nomus playthrough. It's called making a bunch of spears that break in 2 hits.
Yep. It's painful to start out.
Oh, I gotta go, guys. It's fun.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out today.
Yeah, I may hop back on later if you guys are still up, but when I get back from dinner.
Sounds good.
Just not sure when it's gonna be. So.
Yeah, no worries.
I see ya. Alright, bye.
Have a good one, man. Swartress asks if we need a new car. I think we're good for what we need, but if it's something cool that you like, definitely grab it.
Do you know do we have the magazine for recipe for metal containers? 'Cause I just found it.
I am not by the bookshelf right now. I don't know if anyone else is.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Okay,
All the
we'll just do this.
magazines are in the small bookshelf, right?
Should be in the
Yeah.
hallway.
Yeah, it should be in the hallway.
Metal containers. Yep. Is it the
Movies?
Metalwork Magazine Volume 2?
Yes, sir.
Yep, we have that.
Whistle, I can come if you want to go for a drive. I think I know where it is. I think it's at the gas station. It was that black muscle car chicken.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. What did I just do in my life?
Yeah, it sounds like a popcorn machine doesn't grow it. Dismantling this. So, yeah, pick up this metal scrap stuff.
I think I'm also gonna hop off and do my errand too. Stuff I gotta do, and then I'll be back later probably.
Sounds good. Whistle, you around base?
Yeah, it looks like he's in the kitchen.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Well, Carbomb, if you want to drive a car back, we can go grab that muscle car.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think this is. Oh, it's not the only one, but this is one of the Humvees I didn't finish gassing up either. So,
Okay, we're going to the gas station, so we can fill up while we're there.
yeah.
Whoops. I should be looking at chat. Totes. Want to go for a drive as code for killing your soon-to-be Zed friend in a wheat field. Let's go for a quick drive. Alright, so from here... Just gotta remember where the station was.
That green rectangle surrounded by parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I can just go straight through here and then hang a left.
Yeah.
In a few blocks. Do you mind just telling me which turn to take?
Yep. So it's gonna be the next left coming up here.
Yep. Like right here, or
No, no, this is the
next
parking
block?
lot for the next street. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Artoria, how's it going? Things are going well on the server. And right here? Yeah. Okay. I think it's here. But I don't see it. Okay, it must be at the construction site then. We might as well fill up gas though. Oh, is it on the other side? Juan says we should grab the 28 days later poster as well. Needs a crowbar, I think, though. Yeah, it'd be a nice, nice piece for the base. Yep. Zombie. This must have a pretty big gas tank.
Oh yeah.
Swartress. My bones are broken with 500 ripped sheeps. Help. It's a lot of weight. Alright, we are full. Yeah. Okay. Are you able to direct me to the construction site from here? I think it's just
Yes.
north.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, it's just gotta follow this road for a minute.
Yeah, Juan, I took a look at the station for a map last time, but I couldn't find one for Tandil. Yeah, unlucky. Just keep going straight up.
Yep. Got 2 more blocks, and then we should be at the
Nice.
place.
Okay. Hey, McFinn, how's it going? Come on in.
On our right here.
All right. So I think it'll be on the east side if it's there. McFinn, no channel points. You're safe for the day. I don't see it here either.
Mm.
Where else did we go? on that trip. The construction site, the gas station, and the library.
I think that might have been the car that Swartress drove when we left here, so I'm not sure where they went.
There was a garden store in case you want the scythe. Green Square building. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's small one up there.
box?
Check that out. Belthosaurus, some melee weapons in the vending machine. We get another set of dot tags. Alright, thanks, Juan. Alright, this green store here we'll check out. Yeah, Swartz, do you remember whereabouts that car ended up?
Do you guys need to know where that hot rod is?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you guys went to the gas station?
Yeah.
It's somewhere between that original, like, cause we cut across. It should be near the gas station actually, because I remember rolling up on it when Whistle, cause me and I believe Beowulf, I believe is his name. We drove over in that green car, and I remember seeing Whistle next to it closer to the gas station.
Okay. Drive around that area. It's northwest of the big green building on the map. I think it's not that far from you. Okay. Northwest. Alright, cool. We'll search that area. Yeah, I don't see a scythe. Unfortunately, got lots of seeds though. Poncho if anyone wants it. Real Christy Cormick, I believe, is a news anchor for one of the news stations.
I think maybe that zombie might have spawned inside of that pillar or something.
Yeah, I was hearing the groans as well. I think you're right.
Good evening.
Hey, Trash Bandit. Appreciate the lurk. Rail. Hello, hello. Alright, so we gotta go northwest of the library. Alright, sounds good, Mike. Reading back in base, gonna step away for lunch, or for dinner. Speaking of food, I guess my guy needs some food. Might have to hit up some houses here.
I have my emergency can of pineapples in my vest, otherwise. If you're dangerously hungry.
Getting there, but here, I'm gonna pop in this house. I won't steal your emergency can. Bring him in here. Behind you. Reloading. Just popping a pill. That would be car bomb, real. Fearless indeed. It kind of looks like Rambo. Right on. Ooh. Juan says, I had no idea that seeing you guys play my map would make me this happy. A lot of fun, man.
Oh, Juan, I'm gonna take a picture of the base I made, and you tell me what you think.
Swartra says, for a more precise location, it's literally west of the little blue building, if you can see it okay. West of the little building. Oh, the pool, hey? Okay. Barricaded house, hey?
Yeah. There's 3 of them on the door now.
Okay. I'll try and get into the kitchen back here. Got a hammer.
I got one of them to come out this window.
Okay.
We broke the door down.
Okay. Coming out front. A hunting magazine. Oh, ice cream. Oh, an axe. It is a survivor house.
Handful of cans of food in the bathroom here.
Nice. Another
Spike
crowbar
man's
in
almost
the
dead.
closet here if you want it.
Ooh.
And 2 garden hose.
I actually have a spare on me already, so if you want it, it's all yours.
Sounds good. There's 2 garden hose here. Oh, one's pretty crappy. Grab them both though. Rail, are we using apocalypse settings? As a, I think as the base for the sandbox we are, yeah. The zombie popper though, I think I just turned down to normal. Alright, sounds good, Whistle. Whistle's AFK for a bit. Okay, so cars should be just southwest of us around the corner.
I got a paranoia jump scare and it surprised me.
I was wondering why you it stops to turn around there. It's funny. Rail, I do not remember, but is there a setting where you can wash yourself with toilet water? Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, vanilla, I think.
Yeah.
You can drink toilet water too.
Let's throw these weapons in the back. Okay, so Swartress thought it was down here. Oh, there it is right there. So his bag of stuff. Oh yeah, it's all back here. Just gonna back the trunk up. Oh, big truck's in good condition. The bourbon truck. Right on. Alright, Whistle, we got all your stuff here.
Yo, clown zombie.
Nice. First balloon.
Taking that nose. Oh, wait, no, I have the gas mask on.
Are you able to hotwire car bomb?
I am now convinced of my fate.
Oh no. It's progressed.
Oh, you know what? We kind of left a whole bunch of people AFK at the base with him, didn't we?
We did.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not at the base right now.
Alright, let's make sure this is empty. Okay. If you're able to hotwire, we could take this truck back. If there's gas in there.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of gas.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a gas can, but we could swing by the gas station on the way back, I guess.
I have 2 cans on me, so this should be alright.
Okay.
I filled them up when we were there before. Alright.
Okay. So straight for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks.
Pretty much almost the whole way.
Yeah.
We can take the back way in.
Yeah, let's do that.
This road is nice and clear.
It's just what I need. A clear road.
Except for some zombies. But it's a right at that 28 days later poster there. I went one too far.
Okay. Trash bandit. Scared me. House alarm. I was waiting for my character to go deaf.
Oh shoot. No, my bad. Take a left there.
Okay. For those who are recently joined in chat, there's been an update to one of the mods that we're using, Rick's concussion mod, where any prolonged loud noises will cause temporary hearing loss. So things like house alarms, gunshots inside buildings. It's pretty cool. So I was worried there with that house alarm, but that was a real one.
And then luckily it's just following the dirt path, or the path trail all the way back.
Yeah. Yeah, very sadistic, eh, Rail? And then Rick on his way out said he's going to be working on adding nausea to the concussions as well. More stuff to look forward to. Aw, snap.
Put some stuff on the ground, but I can't seem to be able to pick it back up.
I was having some issues with transferring items and picking up items as well.
Oh, and I can't drop anything either. Now I can.
The generator at base is connected for whenever the power goes off.
Nice. Alright, checking back to watching the stream. Sounds good, man.
All of my items are now in an undisclosed location
Okay.
for when I meet my maker.
Just let us know if you need a express ticket.
I want to be clean for my funeral, so I gotta wash up first.
If I come across garden fork, I will say one for you, chicken.
What? I just washed myself, but my leg is still bloody. There we are. I'm just gonna walk on some glass until I'm dead.
Okay. Good luck. Maybe a speedy death. Alright, so we got 15 boxes of nails now. Should be good to start building a base. Do you want me to upgrade your backpack? I have the skills for it? Yeah, absolutely, man. Let me bring it inside.
Did you want that express pass punched?
Can you push me onto the glass? Like, make me fall over onto it? I want to see if will get it throughout my body. No, it doesn't seem to be.
There you go, man. Appreciate that.
That's better. Why do you say that's better? Oh well. I don't know why this last little bit of health is not going away. Oh. Yeah, I think that did it.
It certainly did.
Alright. What do I want to be?
Oh, it's already maxed out. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, Fortress.
What level carpentry? Does anyone remember what level carpentry you need to make one of those like little wooden crosses, like the grave memorials or whatever?
You need carpentry 0.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just 2 planks, 2 nails. Yeah, I thought it was a low level requirement as well, chicken. Apparently not. Bringing more of the ammo inside.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Did you want to be present when I buried your old body?
Sure.
I put a marker up for you already too.
Just gonna go grab my my stuff real quick. Put them all behind this. Oh, why am I bleeding?
Oh, sure thing, Swarzy.
Oh, my head's bleeding. Oh, because Whistle's taking off my bandages. That's why.
What's happening to my body?
If Whistle's medical skill is really high, or higher than yours, I guess, I don't know what, because I'm sure you picked injured at the beginning, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm not sure what level of first aid those are treated with. I assume 0.
What a day.
But if Whistle's got a higher first aid than that, it'll actually heal. You'll heal faster.
Oh, I thought it was just how long the bandages
Good.
last
Do you want to come join us?
before
Maybe
getting dirty.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. You just
I think you start
emotionally
healing faster
drained
when you get
Yeah.
higher level.
a
I
little
don't
bit.
remember though, to be honest with you. Now that you say something.
Well, you're more than welcome to join us.
My back hurts. Oh.
Chicken says high medical skill also allows you to clean burns, etc., to make them heal quicker.
Nice.
It's good to know.
Oh, even improves the injured body part efficiency as well. Whistle says.
Nice.
Do you want to roll him in? He's right here.
bury my own corpse. I've been rebirthed.
He is risen indeed.
Here lies that guy. I didn't get his name.
Someone. Came back as a fisherman.
Oh, okay.
In the fish.
What level of
Not too
fishing
far
did
from
you
lake.
start with?
I got 4 because I also took angler.
Nice.
I think it gives me a 125% XP boost. And I also get 75% XP boost for foraging as well.
You're a food gatherer.
Yep.
Fresh food.
I just need natural fishing rod.
Here, buddy. Arcturus.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be taking off. I have to go get dinner started and such.
Sounds good, Carbomb. It's good
Thanks
playing with you.
for inviting me again.
Absolutely, anytime. It's good progress today.
Yeah. Good luck, y'all.
Arcturus says goodbye as well.
I'm back.
Go back, Mike. Alright, I almost have all the loose ammo from the ground outside hauled in. Kind of chilly out there, hey, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just trimmed off that raspberry one because it's not really growing back, and there's a little bit of stub on the very bottom,
Yeah.
so maybe trimming out the top
We'll
one
hope it
actually
can grow out, yeah.
Oh, do we have fishing volume 3?
Ooh,
here?
Hey, Jammin' McCurley, welcome on in. We may not always head back to the... I'm sure it's the library. Swartness, we should remove all those trees around the base one day. Yeah, so better lines of sight, hey? We do have a couple fire axes. Not sure if we have a wood axe yet.
I've been cutting down a couple of trees with my hand axe
Oh, yeah?
just to get some planks.
Maybe we can do controlled forest fire. Or grove fire.
Once a tree is burned, does it come down faster with an axe?
I don't know.
Do you still get wood or do you get charcoal?
I don't get anything. Hey, Rick, welcome back. Haven't found a house alarm yet. Thought we did, but it was just a point redeem. They got me worried though for half a second.
Is this with hydrocraft?
No hydrocraft.
What's this with?
It's got your mods, got Rick's mods, and a handful of others.
Hey. What's that?
Kazakh spills.
Oh.
Yeah, just for indigestion.
You feeling a little bit?
I was feeling a little bit of bloating today, so I popped one just
What
to be
was
on the
it
safe
from?
side.
What did we have yesterday?
I don't know. Yeah, not sure.
You have 2 more hours to go?
Yeah. Yeah, you should come join us for a little bit. It's a calm one today.
Is it?
It's all the integration stuff is scaled back.
There's no
So we can
crawler
actually-
zombies.
There's no crawler zombies, no. Crawler zombie free. Where else is B?
Are you just trying to trick me into playing? And then there's gonna be like 10 crawler zombies chasing
No, there's
after me.
no fast crawlers.
Well, hi. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just a bit tired. I just finished training week, my
Yeah, she's
training
been
week.
training on a new region.
Well, that's not the part that tires me out. The
the
part that's
talking.
tiring me out is actually it's so early. I had to get up at
Okay,
6:30.
yeah.
Normally I get up at 9. Oh. I'm dying. I'm not a morning person. Hi, Rail. Oh, actress.
There's a 308 as well.
Rick says he has a fix coming for the concussion.
Oh yeah? Did you figure it out already, Rick? Mad genius. Five. Okay, let's go in here.
Yeah, I'm a night creature for sure. I'm a night owl. Return to Slender. I just missed you. Hope you're well.
Yeah, car bomb
Oh.
just jumped off.
Oh, hi. Oh, just Drew, stop. Pesky. He's a pesky beast.
Pesky boy sometimes, yes.
He kept trying to climb on top of me so he can get to the laser that's on top of the desk.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's been half climbing up here all day.
Hey, chicken. Wait until you get to my age.
Do we have a spot for clothes yet?
Honestly, I think that's what my mom's what's happening to my mother. Because she's over 50, and she's just
Hey
been
now.
getting up. Like, she would send me messages at the weirdest time, like 2:30 in the morning, and then 5:30 in the morning, and then 11:30 in the morning, and then 1 p.m., and then 3 p.m. And I was like, when do you sleep? when do you actually sleep? And she's like, I just take short naps.
Yeah. Update pushed. Secret sauce. If not instance of object source ISO player, then return end. Oh. So does that is that for the meta noises then, Rick?
No.
Accounting for meta noises?
I said no.
Let's get a bit more here. That's pretty cool, Rick. So Rick figured out the meta noise issue.
No means no.
We won't have global deafness when they trigger.
Anybody need a gas mask?
I think, Matthew, did you need one?
Just kicked my face. Don't pet him.
There's a bunch of them over here in these tents. I grabbed one.
Yeah, we might as well bring a few back, probably.
That was intentional.
Packing bag.
The punch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both feet. Because I told him no.
If we ever run out of ammo, we're really in trouble.
Yeah. There's still more up in the armory.
Oh, these tents are full of them.
I know. I've got most of the stuff off the floor in the shipping container. But then there's still stuff in the crates, I think. So far we got
Crazy.
like 29 boxes of 5.56 ammo.
Well, I cannot. Yeah, literally in my face. Actress has some behavioral issues which I do not want to reinforce because they can actually evict us if he's being a bad dog.
Yeah, mostly it's sparking.
Yeah, he's got a lot of issues with barking and some behavior issues as well, other than barking, but like sometimes he dashes out the door, so we're trying to train him out of that still. And then he would definitely bark at any noise, which is not good. But that's all tied into obedience, right? Like he's okay with defying the rules, which is not good.
Unless there's food involved. And he's very attentive.
There's a kitchen tent over here with a ton of
Yeah,
food.
that's the hard part too. Like, we even asked the vets if neutering him would help with his behavior issues and barking and stuff, and the vet's like, no, most likely not.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Juan. I mean, he's always going to be barking at some things, being a dog and all.
Yeah, but like...
Just not every noise.
Our neighbor next door, she has a German Shepherd, and she was sent emails because it was a bigger dog and the dog barks at some other dogs and other people, and they were notifying her that if she's not complying to whatever they ask, then she'll be evicted within the next 10 days. And there's just like the laws here is not really in anyone's favor in our location, like not in the dog owner's favor for sure. So what are they talking about?
Juan's got some screenshots with misplaced props, or car bomb does. Yeah, most of the things I've seen on the map one definitely aren't game breaking. They're more just aesthetic stuff, which is Not a big deal. So we got 3 M16s.
Hey, Cannon.
Hey, Cannonball, come on in. So much stuff here, darling. Oh my god. The stuff in here. Oh, jeez. Hey. Sorry, buddy. Hey, just a noise out there.
Having fun taking it. Wow.
Juan, there's so much stuff in that container. It's crazy. We've almost got it all in here.
No.
It's been a process. Five M14s. How's everyone doing?
Well, I left to go eat some food and came back just in time for my book to be finished.
Perfect
So
timing.
pretty well, I think.
Oh, I see the zombie burn. Worked out well. Just one pile of ash.
Mm-hmm.
Juan says the containers on the southeast of the map have some secret stuff on the upper ones. Oh. Have to check that out. Appreciate the tip.
He's a stinky boy.
Yeah, he needs a bath this weekend, hey?
It's so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, smells like a dog. Doggy dog.
No.
The
Smells
nerve
like a
of him.
dog that has
The
been
nerve,
dead
yes.
in a while.
Just like a dog. Smells like a dog, barks like a dog.
Looks like a dog. Sheds like a dog.
Sheds like a dog, that's for sure. Sheds like a couple dogs.
Is there a knife
It's being
anywhere I can borrow?
functuous.
I think there was a
plenty in
kitchen.
here.
Okay, yeah. I think there was a kitchen knife in the kitchen as well.
I got a hunting knife
I
and
hadn't
dropped it on the
seen
floor.
one.
Got a hunting knife on the floor.
No,
in the,
actress
laundry.
is just
Oh, you did?
stinky.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'll have it back.
I don't need it.
Oh.
I had it in a crate in there.
Hey, Arnell.
Yeah, Arnell, how's it going, man?
Oh. Hey, Odin.
Braille. What's wrong? You don't like the painting in the library?
Wait, is that muscle on the tummy?
Muscle?
What is that? Oh, that's.
I think that's
the
just the
shirt.
clothing.
That's
Yeah.
the clothing. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. In the
She's
for a
not-
second,
She's not ripped.
for a second there, I thought she was ripped, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Those muscle." So we started watching. What's it? Physical 100.
Physical 100 on Netflix.
Yeah, and it was funny because some of the ladies in there look like they can easily crack open someone's skull. Just easily.
It's pretty some of them
They're-
look pretty scary.
Their arms are bigger than my legs. They're like
Some of their arms are bigger than
your legs.
my chest. It's ridiculous.
Wait, did someone put that painting up there? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
Someone grab that.
I don't mind if ladies have muscles. But like I also like in the same time, like it's anyone who has that amount of muscle, whether it's a man or a woman, I get scared.
I'm not very fond of
I get scared.
bodybuilders.
Yeah, bodybuilders is a bit much.
I don't care if it's a man or a woman, but like when they're literally bulging with muscles, it's scary. Yeah. Well, I just don't know. And also a lot of them do take like, you know, steroids and stuff like that, right? And then the veins popping out.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, just not the best. Yeah, natural bodybuilders, yeah, sure.
Okay, shipping container is cleared out. There's some odds and ends in there, but all the guns, ammo, and attachments are inside now.
I'm gonna barricade the windows just to.
You don't have a
something to
door.
That is correct.
It's because we were raised in a barn.
We were raised in a barn, and we got shotguns. That's our door. We have an open door policy for zombies.
Tank Cannon is asking if that's a mod.
Which part?
I'm assuming the painting.
Oh, painting is from, yeah, the Tandil map, which we are playing on. Yeah, if you think that's something, we'll take you down to the art gallery. What?
Is that what you have been doing lately?
We did the art gallery tour once.
And he's already looking for excuse to go again. Free art gallery tour, you guys. No must well be the guide. Knows the place inside out.
No, it inside out. I'm just trying to show off Juan's creation. All right, I'm gonna bring in one of those crates. No, that's not me, Rail.
Alright.
No.
I'm gonna go fishing.
All right, good luck. Catch a pike.
Well, I only have a
The
single.
issue is he's not.
I only have a single grasshopper.
Are you?
So hopefully I find something along the way.
I like anime myself, but like I haven't been watching in a long time.
Rayo, who's play acting as Fidel Castro? I don't know. Who is that? Who did you see?
Are you missing a wall over there? Why is it like that?
Where?
In front of the window, where the table is. Why is that?
There?
No, right here. Why is that?
The windows, after one of the more recent patch updates, the walls on the windows have a weird, like, cutaway texture issue.
Look.
Yeah,
These
all the
ones.
windows do that, yeah.
Huh. Boys, calm down. Jesus.
Okay, so the bathroom will just have guns and ammo. I put a few more crates in the bedroom at the back corner. And I'll put like extra like clothing and extra bags and crafting materials back there. I guess we could keep weapons in the bathroom too then, or melee weapons.
I was at foraging level 1. I read the foraging book 1. I picked up 1 comfrey, and I gained not only foraging level 2, but 3/4 progress on foraging level 3.
Damn. Well, and what's your boost in
75%.
That's crazy, eh? And read the book.
Yeah, I read the book.
That's crazy.
So now I gotta go back and read the next one.
Yeah, wants us back to reading. Ammunition in a humid environment. What could go wrong? It's alright. We had all the plumbing uninstalled.
Is it that person that they were talking about?
I don't think so.
Bearded military dress uniform?
I don't know if this guy's a beard.
You can't see from this angle. It's a two-dimensional world.
I don't think it's Mike.
We're outside?
Someone was asking who the Fidel Castro looking guy is.
No, that's not me. I'm wearing a poncho and a ghillie pants.
Yo.
Oh yeah, do you have quick learner as well? Or fast learner as well, Matthew?
No.
No, just that good.
I had a herbalist, so I think that's the reason I found the comfrey in the first place.
Yeah.
I don't think that gives you
Like
No, I
a
don't think
formal
so.
outfit? I didn't even see that person.
Yeah, it must be Matthew. Your guy has a beard, hey Matthew?
He has a goatee.
Yeah. That must be the Fidel Castro looking guy.
Did you
that
guys
Rael was talking about.
Did you guys hear about what happened last night when we went out shopping?
No, I didn't tell him.
Did you tell him?
No.
Oh my god, I was dying, you guys, literally. I was like, oh. It's just
Slender
so
used
painful.
a hand sanitizer station at one of the stores. That smelled horrible.
It was, I swear to God, I think it's gone bad. It smelled like bad, like raw meat,
Ew.
slash like
Yeah, something was right.
mildew.
know
They
hand
must have
sanitizer
added water into the alcohol.
Yeah, I don't think it was
solution,
hand sanitizer.
and it just like
I
went
think they
bad.
Put something else in there and said it was hand sanitizer.
And it was terrible. Like, I was like, oh, like, because, you know, Nomus isn't as, I don't know, he's not as diligent as me to use the hand sanitizer, you know, into the store, outside, on our way outside the store. I did, out, on our way out, and it was just so terrible. Like, I couldn't get the smell off after 2 times of washing my hands, like, thoroughly. I had to come home and find a literal, like, brush to scrub my nails.
Yeah.
And,
It's bad.
like, it was terrible.
Yeah, Cannon exactly. Needed some bleach. Hey, Cuddle.
Hi, Cuddle.
I liked some of the cat memes you were posting in the Discord. There were some good ones there. Cuddle's got so many cat memes. Kind of crazy.
Love it. Share all of them. People could use
Did
more
you
cat
see any of
memes.
them in there, Slender?
No. I haven't even turned them on my computer. I only did that to pay bills, so I didn't go on Discord.
Me after taking the stairs. I liked, which was the other one I liked?
The other dog, wasn't there like a dog, like a bulldog or something, that was like standing straight up? Was it in here, or was it somewhere else I saw? I don't remember. Could be from work too.
I can't remember which one. It was Random Babbles, and then there was some other ones somewhere else.
Well, they should be in Random Babbles or Great Vibes or something, right?
Yeah.
Or was it in Naughty Corner?
Yeah, there's some good ones there, though.
Nomus's knees pop, like, just casually. They just pop casually all the time. Whenever you're doing labor work.
Whenever I kneel down, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what else we need to grab here?
Well, but like, see, I did feel like I should just soak my hands in not pure bleach, but like diluted maybe bleach water, because it just smelled so bad. It was like, oh my god, that's the worst thing.
You gotta make sure to really dilute it though.
Yeah, really dilute it. Oh my god. Maybe it's not as bad in here. No, never mind. There's tons of ammo in here too. Oh my god.
What's bad one? What?
There's so much stuff to bring back.
Oh, Edub. Oh, we went out yesterday to shop, right? One of the stores on my way out, cause there's a lot of kids in there, so I was like, oh, I should use the hand sanitizer on my way out. And it smells so bad. It smelled like raw meat has gone rotten, and plus mildew altogether. And it was supposed to be hand sanitizer, but it smells like it's something raw that has expired. And
maybe something fell.
and then
in
I got
your
on
bag.
my hand and I had to wash my hands. Like, you saw me. I used our own hand sanitizer in the car 2 times. The smells is still there. And I was using generous amount of it too. I wiped it off and then used it again, and smell was still there. And then I had to wash my hands.
Yeah,
Like,
Cuddle, that's what we were thinking too. They probably added water in and
yeah, like that's what I was
Bacteria
saying,
is
that they
growing.
probably added water to it, and then they, like, you know, just because water goes bad. It's really just.
Juan, I bumped up the loot and the ammo, or sorry, the guns and ammo for this wipe just to normal. So that's why there's so much more stuff around, but it's still kind of crazy.
Cannon's like, should just nuke the place, eliminate that.
Yeah.
It was awful. Like, I've never, like, you know, you expect it to be smelling like alcohol or just like other brands of hand sanitizer, like, you know, but no, and it got on my clothes too, like on my sleeve, on my sleeves, and ugh, Epsom salt soak. I had to come home and scrub my whole hand with actual, like, brush because I washed my hands inside a bathroom with soap, and there still smells in my, like, around my nails and in the knuckles.
I know, Cuddle. How could they do that, hey?
I know.
Horrible.
It was terrible. It was destroying my face and like. Actually, this is war. We're gonna go nuke that place. Let's go nuke them. Let's unleash Arcturus. Just to have Arcturus bark at them. Yeah, but it's just crazy. Like, why would you do that? These people must not have any knowledge about hygiene. Jesus. A new trend for Twitch. That's right. Keeping your hands clean. Because Nomus gets sick way more often than I do. And he also get me sick way more often than I should.
Oh dear. Oh, I've done pretty good. I've gotten
It's good for
sick
stinky.
bad. 2 bad sicknesses in the last year and a half. It's not too bad.
But both times when you were dying, I was fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, they were bad. Yeah, felt like I was on death's door.
It was, yeah, we suspect that it could be COVID, but then, like, I never got anything. I don't know. But I will have stomach flu, food poisoning. Though, like, instead.
Plague carrier of the house. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Rancid.
Just working up my super immunity.
Not how immunity works. Stop spreading false
Fake news.
information. It's bad.
Well, if people haven't caught on to the sarcasm and dry humor on the stream, then
providing prescription medication
we got
since
more problems.
1970.
Well, no,
Diabetic,
like, we suspected that he might have had
No,
COVID,
we provide
but because I never had any
where
symptoms,
we provide for
we
you.
thought maybe not. Maybe it was just bad cold or flu. But there were times where he said he was dying. Hi, Joker. How are you doing today?
And, you know, sometimes when you get so sick, you get those moments where you're like, oh, maybe this is it.
This is it. This is it. It's the end of the world, universe. Address off.
Who's messing up my inventory in the bathroom here? I keep coming in here and stuff's in other places.
Well, a lot of guys actually have less pain tolerance. But when you're actually in a fight, you guys have more testosterone pumping or pumping through your system and more what's the other thing? No. Not endorphin, right? No.
Testosterone and more endorphins.
More endorphins too, yeah. You guys are like, yeah, I've totally got this. And then hail.
Adrenaline, maybe?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline, right?
That's the term.
I cannot for the life of me, my brain fries when I get up so early in the morning. Adrenaline, yeah. More adrenaline pumping in their brains. So you don't feel the pain in the fight. But if you're just like having like a sick day or something, yeah, guys don't have as much as a pain tolerance as women. Because we go through cramps every single month. It's a fun time. Poor ladies. Yeah, that and give birth and well, they have like those period pain simulators where they would actually because period pain is really like heart attack, right? It's the same level as heart attack. So when you're having a heart attack, then you know. And imagine having a heart attack every month for 7 days, 3 to 7 days. Yeah, there's like period pain simulators, and there's also like birth pain simulators as well.
Yeah, real. They're like those
where you can actually get.
You know, Dr. Ho's infomercial muscle stimulator thing. You see those late night infomercials? Kind of like that.
Fishnets. I guess a good trade-off. Well, guys can wear that too if you want to. There's nobody stopping you out there right now, you know?
Alright, I think this is my last load of guns and ammo. My brain's being fried by inventory.
If they do say something, just be like, oh, I'm offended, and then tell the nearest Karen, and they will fight for you. Battery's off. Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind if you want to wear fishnets sometime.
Fishnets? Like I would mind.
You would mind?
Be too cold.
Not just fishnets. What you thinking?
Have my dingle dangle out. It does kind of look like we're on the second floor, doesn't it, Rail?
Yeah, it's weird, eh?
How the wall and the floor line up there.
That involves shaving.
Some fishnets. All right. No, I think I'll pass.
Kinky. Oh, we don't have a wood axe.
No wood axe. We got a couple fire axes. I haven't come across wood axe yet.
Yeah. All right. I've been putting flooring down in that tin over there to up my carpentry.
Pay for that stream rail. Well, you're gonna be waiting for a while. Just have a fishnet cam before a face cam.
I swear someone must have had that idea already. It's the internet.
Yeah.
It's like a party in my mouth and everyone's throwing up.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's somehow against Twitch terms of service.
Just don't expose
like
other
cams.
stuff. Well, they can always alter their terms of service though, if they don't like it, right?
Yeah, if you're not a huge streamer bringing in thousands of dollars for Twitch, $100,000 for Twitch, then probably they're not gonna look the other way. All right, I am done sorting for the day.
Real says I would dig out the change from the car and furniture to make sure that happens. What? Huh?
What you were talking about, Slender, the fishnet cam.
Next, zombie spawn will be inmate with 1 vote. You guys are not voting. You gotta vote more.
But I'm playing.
That's your right.
Slender's not impressed.
Just 1 vote. There's no competition there. It's
Well,
a
maybe-
dictatorship.
Maybe no one liked the options.
Yeah, real.
Okay. Anybody want to go out and cause some carnage and
Yes.
mayhem?
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm getting a little stir crazy here at home.
1,000 times, yes.
All right. Let's do this, Mike.
Just a second.
What if I'm
Was,
okay with the one vote?
Was the injured hand make your
You
shooting
can
worse?
follow along too. Though.
I don't know about that actually. I think I would assume as long as you don't have pain, you'd be all right.
What is?
Because I know that you can't like swing.
If swing
weapons.
fast, yeah. Does having an injured hand affect your aiming accuracy? Do you know, Slender?
I think so. Like it would be a little bit.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Whistle says yes. Hand injury will reduce accuracy. Now, does it matter if it's left or right hand?
It's my right.
It's
my
your
right.
Okay.
All right.
Pardon.
Okay. Mike and I are heading out. Anybody else want to come?
Mayhem. Mayhem.
Swartz. Cool.
Oh wait, my hand's better. Never mind. I can go.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
It's a sign. Everyone got ammo?
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna grab one more box.
So if you have the fast learner trait, like how much faster are you
I
learning?
think it's 30% more. Yes, Rael, I believe Fidel is coming with us. The revolution is about to begin. No medical issues on my end, Whistle. Carbon says, I was going to say, if Whistle had treated you, you're probably healed now.
No, like I said, woo, but peed on my rug.
What level are you, Whistle?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That cat picture in the cloud, that is
Smartness
cool.
is good.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think that's Photoshop.
It's too cool, regard.
It's still cool.
We've seen some weird clouds.
Weird cloud formations.
Remember that one disappearing one?
Yeah, one time Slender and I, we made a cloud disappear with our minds, guys.
Yeah, so it was like no clouds like in the sky, just but this one. And it was like a perfectly round little dot like in the sky. And we were like, if we stared at it long enough, would it just disappear? Like, would it disappear in front of our own eyes? And then, like, literally 5 seconds later, it just vanished. Like, it literally just, like, faded away.
It was
and all
perfect
gone.
timing,
Yeah.
Whistle, did you want to come as well? I think this car is full, but grab another car.
Before, after the
This
mushrooms.
was before mushrooms.
We don't do mushrooms.
Yeah, we manifested destiny.
Does anyone need a bottle of beta blockers? I got an extra full bottle.
No more brownies for you.
Yeah, I got an extra one as well if anyone needs a top up. Okay, any requests for where to go? We've got the church, the big church. We got what other points of interest are there? Mall, police station.
The mall sounds fun.
Mall? Okay. The mall. Alright, chat saying the mall as well. Northeast Juan, is that about where the mall is? The Death Mall, yes, canon. We shall be, hopefully be the bringers of death. Oh, don't forget a hammer for the walls. That's right. We had to burn it down last time.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go grab a hammer.
Good idea.
Was that endorphin?
Yeah.
It's adrenaline. Oh my god. My brain doesn't work.
Oh shit.
I've been awake for so long. I should just go to bed.
The mall should be pretty populated, yes. What was last time?
2:30 your time.
You have been? Damn.
Yeah, well, it's 5:30 here. It's 2:30 there, right? East Coast.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so Mike's been up since 2:30 our time. That is a long day.
I'm an old man though, so. I nap through the day.
You've trained your body.
Yeah. No, I'm just old. I just nap constantly.
You can't even help it. It's just some narcoleptic naps.
Yeah.
And Mike says he's an old man, so he just naps constantly throughout the day.
That's what my mom does.
That's why I said it.
That's why he said it, Slender.
I am 52 though, so.
All right. See if I can find it.
I'm sure it doesn't help that she's retired, technically. Like, she's not working, so... Like, if you have a normal job, you'd probably be more regulated in your sleep
It's not
schedule.
in here.
I know,
Yeah, that was a
power out here.
That was a quick run, Rail.
Mobile homes?
Digital, yeah. Digital 602. Any tips on where to find mobile homes? So if you just mean like trailer parks? Or do you mean like RVs?
I got one.
Nice. RVs, etc. You can try the rich neighborhoods. Like neighborhoods that have 2-story brick buildings. I've had luck with those in the past for finding RVs. Yeah, Riverside Rail is probably the gated community up there is where I've had the most luck finding RVs consistently. I think we found one in the Moldra. 2-story brick houses. Once or twice. So I'd say check those types of neighborhoods. Whatever city you're in. You betcha. Alright, I didn't see a reply from Juan, so I think it's northeast.
I knew my poncho would come in handy.
Perfect timing. How many zombies are at the mall? Good question.
1 or 2.
It was hard to judge last time because there was a lot being spawned in. So I'm not sure what the original number was.
There was about 200 outside.
Yeah.
I don't know where they came from.
Yep, air dropped in.
Yeah. Special forces.
Yeah.
So you go. Or a Chevette.
I'll try down here. I think it was pretty close to the police station too. Alright, let's take a look at the map. I think we're getting close to the edge of town. Oh, maybe that's it up there. Guess it would be a big green building, eh? On the map.
Maybe.
Thinking maybe this. Digital. And also, if you start a world and get new mods along the way, they apply, right? For the most part, yes. If they are item mods or like weapon, like those type of mods that add new items in, you won't get those, you won't find those items until you go to like a new area of the map you haven't been to yet. Like stuff you haven't searched yet. They won't be added into containers you've already seen. Alright, so we'll go 2 more blocks. Oh yes, that's a good call, Carbomb. Gotta remember to activate them in your save file as well. So when you go to load your save file, there's a more option before you actually hit play. And you can add in or change your mod list. Yeah, I'll take the next turn here, Rail, I think. We'll see if this is it. Oh, that is a light pole. Instructions unclear, Rail. Drove into light pole. I don't think this is it.
Nice Bronco.
Maybe it is. Yeah, it is a nice one. Remember we saw that coming in too. Maybe this is it? Nope.
This is huge.
Oh, is this the police station? This looks kind of familiar. Yeah, that's the police department. So I think it's just up here. This neighborhood. Yeah, this must be right here. Yeah. Yep. The Tandil Mall. All right, gentlemen.
Unleash hell.
All right, I've got your back here, Mike.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah. Or I might have to open the door first and then hit the fence.
Oh.
I can shoot through there though.
That's the wrong thing. Jeez.
Sorry, I kind of wrapped them around you.
There's so many layers to this wall. Super secure.
Alright, this time I got it.
This is the one.
This time. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, what's behind you?
Whoa.
Holy cow.
Probably my beta blockers. That's rough.
Aim is horrible. Alright, I'm gonna run in there. Get ready to be deaf.
Yep.
Yep.
Deaf.
Instant deaf. Reloading.
Reloading.
Deaf again. Was cured momentarily.
Can't hear a thing.
All right.
Not as many as I thought would be.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of gates, aren't there? No.
Thought there would be more.
Like none down here.
There you go, Val. Need to have a smoke.
It's the food court. Oh, here it comes down the stairs.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Some zombies coming in from Juan. Think. Do I have the follow turned on? Oh no, Juan. I don't have it turned on. Hold on. There we go. It's turned on now.
Let's see if I can find a key anywhere.
Appreciate the follow on.
Key. Where'd you go?
Juan, yeah, if you want to play with us, we're probably only got another 40 to an hour left today, but you can join the Discord and drop a message in the MP slot request for the next session. Oh, my shotgun just broke.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna run down to the police station and see if I can find another shotgun.
I'll go with you. You driving?
Yeah, I'll drive. That's a good idea.
At the very least, I think there should be some extras at the both of these.
Yeah. We'll be right back. It's just down the block here. Conveniently located by the mall.
Mm-hmm.
I keep going back, I can't even hear the gunshots.
Oh, and there's a gun store in the mall. That's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, holy cow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, there's a shotgun right there. Okay. Behind us, Mike.
Reloading. Run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found him.
Ha! You missed.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Well, let's see one. I'm just inside the building. Mike.
I'm still traveling. Definitely.
That's more beta blockers.
I think I made Trip Steward. Tris.
Alright, got a shotgun.
Alright, I'm inside the building. They're going to be following me. A few.
Okay. Coming up. of death.
Yeah.
It's so
so
fast.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh, this building over here must be packed. They're coming out of the second floor.
Ooh, Swartress took a bite on the back, but my armor saved me. Damn. Nice.
Ooh.
Tailoring for the wind, Swartress.
Oh, watch out behind us. Oh, shit.
All right?
Yeah. I'm loaded. Like, behind you.
Thank you.
Oh, look out. Side. It's close.
That was very close. Point blank and missed. Okay, so we head back to the mall.
Alright.
Alright, we're coming back, Matthew. I almost got nibbled, Rail.
Good thing you had backup.
I just keep going deaf.
Yeah, I can't hear a thing. Too realistic.
Yeah. We can provide some feedback to Rick. Maybe tone it back a little bit.
Where's the gun store at? Does anybody know?
Second floor, head to the left.
Yeah, all the way at the top, next to Pilo Crepes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Waiting on
I
the
broke the
sledge.
door, but that didn't really let me go in.
I got the sledge.
Hey, Swartz. All right, boys.
I'm gonna open the back door here, unless we find a key. All right.
Yeah, nice teamwork, guys.
Grief, how many doors they got here? All right, we're in. We looking
So
for anything in
much.
particular, or are we just looking?
I think just looking. I mean, I think we got
Yeah, I
more
don't
than
see
enough
how
at
we-
home already, but
Actually, I should probably replenish shotguns.
another couple levels of
Lot of
aiming,
shells.
I'll probably start using the M36. So
I'll probably switch to an M14 when I get a little better.
yeah.
I got one with an 8 scope.
Yeah, it's a little quiet in here, hey?
Replace my pistol. The not so.
I should take a look at my shotgun. Yeah.
Rancid, no, I did not go over the Thursdoid yesterday, so probably do that at the end of the stream today. Juan says, you will have more ammo than my 2-year run gathering all over Cherbourg. In our 4 days, Tandil. It is indeed a Zed aquarium in there. It's like a hardware store. It is a hardware store. Nice. Well, I guess one way to draw them in.
Well, I found seeds upstairs.
Can a Magnum be upgraded at all, if anything?
I don't know.
That I'm not sure. Don't get to use them very often.
Holy cow.
I think I just shot the trunk. Whoops. Yeah, well. Oops. Yeah, we've added some speed holes to the car. It's more aerodynamic now. Yeah, real. Maybe someday they'll add exploding gas pumps. It'll be kind of fun. This is a cool building here too. Across the street. It's got like a floating room up there. Floating office.
Oh, it's got a turnstile in here.
Must make noise.
Need food. Concessions over here.
Go for some food.
Got a bunch of
Cuddle setting in some Zeds. Should be south down the road. 9 private militia. Ooh, military backpacks. Nice.
I like how we can freely shoot at each other.
Yeah, no friendly fire. Some more coming in from Juan. There's another military backpack over here. Someone wants an upgrade. It looks like maybe an M16 over here.
Is that better than a large?
Military one's the best one, yeah.
You got dog tags over here.
Yeah, okay, then I'll transfer all my stuff over to that.
Got some dog tags there?
Yeah, a couple
Nice.
of them. Picking them up. I think I was about to steal from somebody's backpack there.
Excuse me. Coughing.
Are the RVs inside of garages at Riverside? When I've seen them, they've been in like the driveways or like on the street of those neighborhoods. Sweatshirts, my poor ears. My eardrums are bleeding.
There's this zombie here that's blinking in and out of existence. Just sitting on the ground.
Oh, he just appeared for me, yeah. Dimension Walker.
I'm gonna go to the food court in here.
Yeah, I got some food. I guess upstairs.
Why not light? There we go. Nope. There. Now we got light.
Juan says he thought of adding a back rooms building. Didn't make it to release though. Maybe in the future. That'd be cool.
There's bourbon over here. Anybody wants it?
I know Cuddler's cake. It's stale though. It's sad cake. So sad.
Shamrock Spiffo. I just crapped my pants.
Oh no, what happened?
I opened the door in the candy shop and there was a zombie right there. Did not hear. Nice. Heart attack.
Always pleasure.
Found all the junk food.
I'm heading back out.
I'm down at the Spiffos.
Okay. It's going across the street from the mall.
We have to go back!
We have to go back, Rail. Looks like apartments. Get the giant Spiffo, says Rail. Big Spiffo sign. Alright. Make sure we grab that. I'll head back over there. Hesitant to go in that hallway. And I'm deaf. So I think I know why the my deafness just keeps popping up again. I think it must be the knocking on the doors. We're probably already at the threshold. So as soon as we come out of deafness, the knock puts us back into it. It looks like it. It should only be for a few seconds. You can see it wobble to come out, and I think the knocking on the doors is putting me back into deafness, putting me back over the threshold. Oh, no, now it's gone. Oh, and then it's back. Yeah, I think it's the knocking. That makes clearing infested buildings a little dangerous. Yeah, I can see it's going up again. Yep. Sportress. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies on the western outside windows of the wall, main floor. Copper. 2 more militia. Where are you? I see one.
On my Cadillac.
Another military bag, courtesy of Copperson. Righto. Let's see here. Copper cent. 1 of 4. 4 of 4. There's 2 more out there. Yeah, I know Copper. It showed 2 spawned in chat, but the dog tags say 4. Which is confusing me as well. Alright. Alright, 1. Let's see if this is 1 of 1. Ooh, ear protectors.
What floor are you guys on?
I'm on main floor of the apartments south of the mall.
Like the one right across the street?
Right across the street, yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Premature fire.
What happens to everybody?
Yeah. Live long enough, you're going to fire off a premature one every once in a while. Oh, I think I found the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my ear protectors now. All right, copper. 1 of 4, 3 of 4, 4 of 4. Is there one more around here? Liberate the Spippo. Liberate the Spippo. Okay. We'll go for the Spippo. Copper. So even though it said 2 in the chat,
Oh God! Oh shit!
it does look like 4 spawned.
They're outside the door. Holy cow!
Jesus.
I'm too old for this shit.
It's heart attacks. Yeah.
We going to steal Spiffo?
I guess so, yeah. Tis the mission now. Should still be one more private militia in here somewhere. See if he's outside. Oh, might be him.
I think I found him.
Did you? Yeah, I found one out here too, so I got a whole set.
Maybe not. Could have swore the door was shaking.
There might still be one more, actually. Rail, who said that tool with this shit? That'd be Mike. All right.
Let's go outside.
Go get the Spiffo.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm going to die. No.
No,
no,
do they?
No, no.
Did they grab you?
Yes.
Oh, no, we
God
split up.
Dang it. I'm going to go put all my shit in my car.
Going through a door?
Yeah, they were right at the entrance. Yeah, bitten, of course.
Damn it. Sorry, I should have been there.
No, I shouldn't just run through any door I see. Alright. I'm going to put everything in the back of my white car. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'll put it all in the Humvee.
Yep.
All that work I did to level up carpentry.
What'd you end up getting to?
I was 1.5, but still.
Yep.
Read 2 books to get there. Well, 1 book. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, go grab the Spiffo. Sportress, I have 3 Spiffos on me. It gives me courage. Are you able to grab all the signs? Oh man. What was that? So is the Spiffo downstairs and upstairs? Get the other one as well. Oh man, it's dark up here. There we go.
These go to 11.
Mission accomplished, chat. Digital, there's no RVs. Yeah, sometimes you just won't find them. Could also try, if you're playing a sandbox, just turn up the number of cars. Turn up the spawn rate. Jesus, what was that? I love the hard of hearing on the ear protectors.
The roof of the mall is wild.
Blitzkrieg, how much longer are you guys gonna be on? Probably not too much longer. I'm thinking, I still want to take a look at the Thurstoid, so probably head back to base here and then jump off the server and take a read through that together. You're up on the roof, Mike?
No, I just came down to the car.
All right. Swordus, how you doing? You ready to head back? Rail. Spiffle have been liberated. Repeat, Spiffle is liberated. Install at your residence. Yeah, next time, Blitz. Next time for sure. Yeah, absolutely one. Glad you're able to hang out today. We're not done quite yet. We'll get back to base and then I'll flip over to the Thurstoid, do a read through that. Are we missing someone? Yeah, Matthew. Is Matthew still here?
Yeah.
You saw at the mall?
Yeah, I just exited.
Okay, hold on. I'll back up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was just getting all the 9mm and 44 Magnum because I decided to change out my
Switch out the pistol.
Yeah, for the Desert Eagle. So I need to. Let's see. Where can I enter?
Driver rear. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Okay. No man left behind, Rail. No man. Oh shit.
Jeez.
A little bouncy.
About here. Headlights might help.
Fire hydrants in the way.
Yeah. I know, Blitz, you got left behind in Moldra. It's so bad. You'll have to fend for yourself. Rail, great stream and all who played. Yeah, it was a fun one today. feel like a lot of time was spent just sorting through ammo and guns, but it was good. Reading, yeah, lots of reading. I'll make sure to turn up the reading speed for next time, so it's not quite a grind. Get this car back in one piece. Rancid. Putting stuff in boxes is a waste of organization capability. There's more room on the floor than in the crates. I'm a sucker for crates. Oh, here's a nice military vehicle.
I don't have good aiming, so I can't hit anything in the moving vehicle. But I can try.
I think my arms are too bad to do it.
You passenger side?
I am. Oh. Oh, you better just...
There you go. Let's get ready to pull out there.
Reload. There we go.
Here they come. There's a garden store behind those buildings too, the residential green ones. Okay, keep it in mind for next time. Next one. Find some garden forks for chicken.
Oh, if I knew we needed them, I would have been,
Yeah, that's alright. We can do a run next time. Oh my god. That stuck out a little bit further than I thought.
that's a big glass on the road now.
Oh, I've got a nice deep wound that's bleeding. Thank you. Dying in your car.
Sorry.
I'm completely fine. I had 2 people in
Just a
front of me.
flesh wound.
You got military grade headlights though. I swear the hitbox on that was a little bit bigger than the visual.
It's alright, I'm dead anyway, so. I just want to be able to store my stuff.
It's getting pretty dark out.
It is, yeah.
Holy cow.
Dark enough for me not to see that tree.
Oh, it was a barrier, wasn't it?
Oh, I just hit another tree though.
Oh. I wouldn't count that one.
Alright,
A
well,
little rough.
some mechanic work for chicken next time he comes back on.
Yeah, you injured my leg.
I swear, Juan. I swear. Hey, Jambrad. I have a question. In your new YouTube series, zombies are weaker, decayed, or something? Less hits to kill? They are random toughness, so we will come across weak ones and we'll come across stronger ones. But yeah, everything is random. As far as sight, smell, or sight, hearing, strength, toughness.
Dropping all my gear here. On the floor.
I'm asking if that's a mechanic, the longer you survive or something. Oh, I see. So yeah, the longer you survive, the zombies, I believe, they should become easier to kill. The longer your world, or the older your world is. That's my understanding.
I'm gonna go out here and take the bandit off. Somebody might want to come shoot me. Here's the driver that killed me. Give me that bandage.
I just moved you a little further along.
Actually, I'll go stand over here where the crosses are while I bleed out.
Jam Brad, sometimes it's hard to tell though, or to notice, because while the zombies may be getting weaker over time, the character's also getting stronger with weapon skills, so. It's kind of hard to get a feel for exactly how much they may be, how much weaker they are getting.
I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop the stuff off, then I can come help you move on, Mike, if you want.
Here. If I only had a shovel, I could dig my own grave. I'm gonna go hide, make you find my body. My zombified corpse.
Bit more food for your whistle.
You might need a bit more fridge space.
Yeah. Getting pretty cramped in there. Did you get injured in that crash too, Fortress? Almost killed everyone. Classic Nomus, yeah.
I apologize, I'm getting blood all over your floor in here.
Let's just follow the trail. You'll find Mike. Oh no, Swartress got to critical. Yeah, that was close. Somehow I only took slight damage. I was the driver.
That's because he had the airbag.
Right. I was able to brace for impact. Oh. Mike's sending in a horde to take us out. Appreciate the cheers, Mike.
No worries. Somebody might want to watch me. I'm about to die.
Got a lot of firemen out here. Nice shots, Whistle. Extra gas masks. Jam Rat, need to boost the zombie spawns. Yeah, it's turned down intentionally for
I'm about to die. Who's ever standing in front of me?
the last couple streams. I'm outside, not me. Someone's got to finish Mike off.
I don't like the way that sounded.
Yeah. I mean,
Put me out of my misery.
there you go.
So close to death. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, Jam Rat. We wanted a little bit of... Oh, there's the cross for the last one. Wanted a little bit of a breather the last couple days so we could actually survive for a little while. We'll be back to all-out integration soon. Oh, still nothing to cash in, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not registering. Just keep those in there. All right, spiffle sign. I don't know where we're gonna have room for this. Here, I guess.
Hey, I'm here.
Juan, will this world have full integration? Yeah, I think so. We'll do some next week. We've had a chance to acquire some resources and get something set up here.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
Champ, I appreciate the gift subs. Shower cap. Wonderful. Gotta wear it in your honor. In the bathroom, it only makes sense. Yeah, you want to go up to 10. 6 was weird. Yeah, you gotta go for a round number, hey? Appreciate that, though. Too Sassy again, Based Butt Fats. Garrison 242. And Heian Packs. All subbed out, courtesy of Jam Bread. Very kind of you. Alright, last Spiffo. You guys all good?
Yeah, just washing off the blood of my last character.
Okay. There we go. 2 Spiffos. Military base is officially claimed. Yes, thank you, Whistle. Courtesy of Jam Bread, my shower cap.
I mean, a carpenter this time.
That'll make it go faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take carpenter with handy, fast learner. We'll be there in no time. Alright guys, finish up what you're doing. I'll shut her down and take a read of the Thirstoid.
My last piece of equipment. Alright, I'm done.
It's been a pleasure, gentlemen.
Yep, always.
Lots of fun. Whistle, appreciate the meals and the first aid. Yes, real. Now it's time for the Zomboid bedtime story. All right, have a seat here. All right, Swartress, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll let you get somewhere to log out. Get the Thirstoid fired up. See what's new in the world of indie stone development. Juan says, I love the chill vibes of today's stream. I hope I can join you next time. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to join, Juan. It's been a fun one. Swartzy, have a good one. Appreciate you playing with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. All right, let me jump off here. And we'll switch over to which one? This one. All right, let's take a look. See. News. And a little background Zomboid music. Be all professional. So yeah, next week we'll do. I'll open up the full chat integration for a stream or two. We'll see if we can defend the military base. That should be fun. Definitely have enough guns and ammo for it. There we go. Look at this. All professional. Alright, what's today? Or yesterday, I guess. Play your cards right. Yeah, Arcturus is going to join us as well. Jam Brad, have a good one. If you're not sticking around, take care, buddy. Appreciate the generosity with the gift subs. The community thanks you. Play our arcs right, yeah. Hey y'all, let's chime in with some of the feverish work being done in the musty basements and damp holes in the ground of the Nox event. First off, some scribbles from the engine room. Build 42 engine. To catch up and recap, the main highlights of engine improvements for Build 42 are as follows. Turn that down a little bit. Basements and underground things.
This is Jules, VP.
That's not basements. No thanks. Oh man, we actually get to see the basements? Or this is what they showed off before. I think I remember this video. I think this is the old one. You guys can see the video full screen, all right? Just a refresher for those who hadn't seen the basements before. Very exciting stuff. Looks good? Perfect. I got a full screen it on my second monitor, which also has my OBS, so I'm always worried OBS is going to mess up and not show it properly. Kind of cut on the top, I think. There. Maybe that's a bit better. Digital. When I got settings, then mod settings, that is Civ trim plus increase in all other ones. Sorry, I'm not following. The Civ trim plus, I'm not sure, increase. If you're looking to just increase the vehicle spawn, you'll have to go to the vehicles in the sandbox options. It's kind of just bloody dark. It was very dark there, yes. Alright, so basements and underground things. A flexible per chunk 32 height that can be different in each chunk, allowing parts of the map to be at 32 level height, where others in theory go from -31 to ground floor. Right, so the -31 to ground floor would be like a massive potential for a massive dungeon crawl type experience with basements, which is pretty exciting stuff. Where do I access the sandbox options? All right, hold on. 32 floors equals 1 frame per second. Well, that's what they're improving the way that stuff gets loaded in, which should help with performance quite a bit. I'm gonna hop back just for a second so I can show digital where to go. So digital, start a new sandbox, so custom sandbox, just whatever place you want to spawn in, and then vehicles here, and then you can turn up the car spawn rate, just like high. If you're already in world, can you change it? So you could try using, there's a mod called, what's it called? Change sandbox options. And this will let you change the sandbox options in a current game, like while you're in game. Oh, you can't really see that. Hold on. Hide that. There we go. So you could try downloading this mod, change sandbox options, and then when you're in game, you just right click to bring up your contextual menu, and there should be an option at the bottom that says change sandbox options. So you could try that. I haven't tried it for changing vehicle spawn rates. I'm assuming it would only change the spawn rate in areas you haven't been to yet. That could be one option you could try. All right, let's go back to this. The new lighting propagation system that has light bounce off walls and leak through windows, doors, and other spaces more realistically, allowing for more natural ambient light effects and getting rid of those room-based lighting issues. So this is one of the things I was looking forward to. That kind of
unleash your inner chef with
excited
new Cracker
me.
Barrel cheese sauce.
Jesus, Cracker Barrel blowing my ears out. Everybody, make sure you go out and buy your Cracker Barrel. They've been advertising that everywhere, at least for me. So yeah, I know when I first saw this, I got pretty excited about it. So I thought it looked pretty cool. Let's just go back to full screen. Black diamond tastes better. As long as it's a mozzarella, I'm fine. This week, a dungeon full of zombies sounds cool until you're in a dungeon full of zombies. Yeah, until you're on level -32, and you gotta fight your way back up. Yeah, we're getting Zomboid RTX, exactly. One. That's pretty much. Noah's Play is sponsored by Cracker Barrel. Get your cheese on. So yeah, I really like the glow off of like the exit lights and the different hues. Oh yeah. It's just music. It's just similar but different music than what we're already listening to. Checking excited about the next minus X and Y coordinates. The next X and Y coordinates? What do you mean, like the new towns? Next patch note, XY coordinates. Oh, okay. We'll get there. They're expanding the reach. Anyway, I thought that looked pretty cool when we first saw that. Let's move on to the next stuff here. The ability to have negative coordinates on X and Y, thus opening up map expansion directions in the 3 previously missing directions. Oh yes, right. Yeah. So a lot more map potential. There's so much cool stuff in this Thurstoid, but makes me think we gotta wait a long time. Yeah, for build 42 to fully come out onto stable, I think you're right, Rancid. It's gonna be a long time. I don't think it'll be as bad as when we were waiting for animations, which they started teasing like 3 years, 4 years before it actually got released. I don't think it's gonna be that bad because they ended up doing like a whole. I think they upgraded to like another Java version and redid the whole engine. 42 will be next year, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll start seeing bits and pieces of it in the unstable branch this year, and then we probably, I think you're right, Juan. Maybe end of next year we'll get a stable release. That's a lot of stuff they're throwing into 42 though. New chunk-based rendering using a depth map to vastly optimize drawing of the game. So that should help with the performance quite a bit with the added levels that they're adding in. Plus what's already the issues with large cities that we already have. It's this last item that we're going to discuss today. Perfect. How 2D games have historically worked is like a deck of cards being dealt. Each image is placed on top of the other to construct the scene. This is terribly inefficient, especially in terms of an isometric game like us with a crap ton of tiles, tile overlays, and so on. The rigid order that the sprites are dealt, so closer ones obscure further ones away, leave the closest ones on top, meaning that your GPU is unable to optimize how it's all drawn. Not only this, but every time you deal a card on top of another card, example, a zombie in front of a wall, for example, then that wall is forever ruined by the zombie's pixels. The only option is to draw the entire thing again, tile by tile, for the next frame. Yeah, my favorite branch is unstable, yes. I will forever be on unstable. I think ever since I learned about what they used to call the I will back up my saves branch, I've never left it. Can I shock you? In the past, people have complained about PZ's FPS. Surprise Pikachu face. A common thing we hear is, well, my PC runs Skyrim Witcher 3 just fine, but sadly this generally overlooks the fact that GPUs are built and optimized for 3D rendering. A game with this much detail that doesn't utilize 3D rendering has actually got a tougher time ahead of it than Skyrim or Witcher in terms of making your GPU happy. We also, on top of this, have extremely expensive scene construction CPU time too, and result a really big bag of nightmares. Now in a 3D game, you have a depth buffer. This is an off-screen rendering of the scene that tells it all how far from 0 to 1 each pixel is. This is really handy since the deck of cards goes out the window. You're no longer drawing or having to draw everything from the furthermost thing to the closest. With a depth buffer, you can choose whatever order you want. Draw all brick walls first, then all character hairs, then all grass, then all... You get the idea. Outside transparency, which causes issues, you can draw anything in whatever order is most convenient and most optimized for the GPU. Not only this, but you don't have to put together the 3D scene polygon by polygon every frame. You have a cached mesh probably already on your GPU memory, sat waiting for the next frame. And even if the character turns or moves, that mesh is still valid to use. Zomboid, not so much. We have to draw every individual godforsaken goddamn tile, every bit of lighting, every bit of grass, completely from scratch, every frame, every time. And when you zoom out, whoa, Shaggy, you're asking for trouble. So for Build 42, we decided to implement a depth buffer. This was a bold proposition since we have no 3D outside of the characters and items, of course. Our 3D is otherwise a faked perspective drawn by the artist, drawing in the tile. It's an illusion. However, with some perseverance, we managed to generate a serviceable depth map of our usually faked isometric tiles. Alright. People forget that the old Minecraft days when they complain about FPS. Yes. I mean, hopefully what they're doing here is will have a sizable impact on the playing experience. Sounds like it will. Note here that when you look carefully at the floors and the walls in this, they are not completely smooth. Each tile is still just a certain distance away, and it all behaves just as it does now. A deck of cards being dealt every frame, where one thing is either below or top of another. However, we no longer have to draw them back to front. We've all seen this faked isometric drawn into the tiles because weird visual glitches too many times to count, where the illusion of the 2D tiled world just breaks in ugly ways. Example of clip issues. Yes. We've all seen this. I'm very familiar with it. So we went a step further and calculated the fake 3Dness for floors and walls, thereby making the depth of map peachy smooth. So where does that leave us? We're dealing the self-same deck of cards we always have been. There are still faked 2D isometric tiles and always will be. However, we can now say the left-hand bit of this card is actually further back than the right-hand side of this card, and objects placed on them will represent this as if they had actual 3D depth. Wow, nice video recommendations there. I think your the Tandil map is leaking into is leaking into Chrome. For walls and floors, at least, from this fixed perspective, we suddenly service them with the GPU as if they are 3D objects, which means that not only do we get rid of the issues with the fixed tile ordering, but we can say this specific part of this tile is further back or further forward than the rest of it. So we can choose to put that part of the tile in front of, behind the character differently to other parts of the same tile. Okay, I didn't realize that, yeah, the improvements were going to help with this type of stuff, the clipping stuff. Very sus, hey, chicken? Very sus. This will make a big difference to immersion on its own, but when we went a step further with a new depth map, we opened up access to that amazing optimization trick we mentioned before. On the dev branch for this work, we can now just draw a chunk like this tile by tile on one single location. All those hundreds of draw calls as the cards get slammed down from the deck now only need to happen once as we construct the chunk and it becomes its very own tile. Oh, cool. That sounds like it would be a pretty big improvement then. So essentially converting all the tiles in this chunk to like one faux 3D tile, eh? It's a huge improvement, yeah. Within this, we bake the depth information into the depth buffer. So despite this just being a single picture, we already have all the information hidden behind it that's required to correctly place any player, zombie, or placed inventory item anywhere on this chunk. So like throwing metadata tags into like an image kind of idea, right? And then it just refers to those that meta information. Interesting. Zombie replace inventory item anywhere on this chunk, even inside the building, or partially obscured by any part of it. And this can be done after drawing the chunk itself too. We can effectively slide things behind stuff we've already drawn intelligently. Wow. Cool. The only times we will ever need to update this chunk and redraw those tiles is if the lighting from time of day changes, or if a naughty zombie dies in it, or a player picks up an item, drops one, opens a door, or otherwise. Which is stuff that's probably already, the system's already updating anyway. And oh yes, zombie bodies and dropped inventory items will be cached on the chunk too, with depth. So in terms of performance, this current resource hog will be near enough completely free. Wow, cool. So I guess that'll probably help massively with the blood decals issue. So that's usually one of the first things that we recommend to turn off is your blood decals. So now from every frame, so we can leave 100,000 corpses without having to worry. It should help multiplayer a lot as well. I guess in theory, it all just gets baked into the single images for each chunk. And yeah, it definitely would help multiplayer a lot, Whistle. Exciting. So now, for every frame the chunk above, the charming apartment balconies become the equivalent of a single current tile. One single draw, that's not that much slower than drawing that one single tile in the current build, in which we have it 8x8x4 grid squares getting drawn, potentially with a 4 to 5 tiles on each. All for near the price on CPU and GPU of a single tile draw. The world, oh man, I cannot read this stuff. The work needed to draw each tile on that chunk only needs to occur every so often, when it's updated in a way that invalidates the depth or changes the tiles visually, or when it first becomes visible. And if anything invalidates that chunk that it requires drawing in full, it's only that chunk that needs drawing, and only once. It'll hardly be noticed by your CPU or GPU. Top of this, we have that depth buffer still for every tile drawn, and beyond that, the walls and floors have additional faked smooth depth applied to them. 1944 FPS. The power. That's where the magic happens. Weirdly, not only is the above long-haired hippie character drawn after the fence tiles are, but the fence and the gravel floor that's visible behind it are just part of the same single image and are not separated whatsoever. Due to the magic of the new system, we happen to have the extra depth information, and we're able to throw away pixels of them being drawn, seeing as they were there was something closer. As a cumulative effect of all the above, this is how we accomplished 4K res max zoom 300 to 500 FPS with over 1000 when zoomed in this video we posted a long while back when we were prototyping all this. Yeah, so this is at 4K resolution, so most people aren't going to be playing at 4K. So like that chunk loading that you kind of see on the borders when they're completely zoomed out like this, you can kind of see the chunks loading in. If you're not playing on 4K, you're not going to notice that. And by the time they actually have this released, I mean, it may not even be an issue on 4K. So yeah, several hundred FPS at the top left there. A few hundred at least, looks like on average. Around 300. Zoomed out, then yeah, 500-600 zoomed in. Noteworthy Nerd plays on 4K. I'm sure they'll have it buttery smooth for you. Yeah, confirmed. Noteworthy Nerd is an oil prince. The Saudi oil prince. .4K dual monitor. Central Ohio oil prince. Now they just need to add in a horde of 1,000 or 2,000 zombies. Just good business, Whistle. 6 monitors minimum, man. Okay, cool. Alright. Though, please note, we expect in practice it won't be this high. The lack of zombies, yeah. And various other factors make it not completely representative of the full game, but still a good indication of how vast this optimization will be. Next steps. So the big issue here is that walls and floors are the easy part. It's relatively simple to calculate how deep a particular pixel of wall should be, use a shader to put the depth in, and get smooth continuous depth that the player won't clip through, like it's a 2D billboard facing the screen. Anything more complex than a flat wall or floor, though, is a problem. EP, however, has recently been experimenting with some stuff that's pretty cool. We must make a big disclaimer here that this is very much as stated experimenting, and we can't say for certain what is shown here will be in Build 42 as shown. He made us promise we made that clear before we speak of it at all, but it'll give you an idea of what we're trying to do and the cool ideas he's been playing with on his travels. So he's been working on a cool editor for creating simple 3D shapes, positioning them on the tiles, and baking out the depth texture for use when rendering. All right. Damn. Just 4 here, noteworthy as. Center monitor is 4K, 1080p monitors on the sides and above. Man, this guy's living the high life there, noteworthy. That's a pretty nice setup. So you can partially clip inside objects visually. Right, so it's not like a like the current type of clip. That kind of looks awkward. Or maybe this just means that if you put like collider definitions, maybe there wouldn't be any clipping. None of the 3D shapes will end up in the game world while playing, but the resultant extra depth texture seen in the bottom left can be used with the depth map system to make the characters interact with it as if those 3D shapes were there. As you can see here, the character intersects with the remember completely 2D tile as if they were 3D objects itself with a full gradual depth. This dev is doing the forbidden stuff, making Zomboid a 3D game. A faux 3D game. The unthinkable. Right now you're either in front or behind a certain card. But then when we go like in between, or when you're moving between or along like 2 tiles, that's when the weird clipping. Or you'll be like behind one but in front of another. And yes, this is the main thing that's been holding us back from sitting in chairs, lying in beds, etc. Modders have done great things providing this in the capacity that's feasible in the current engine, but are still limited from sitting properly in chairs that obscure the character or face in different directions. We want a proper solution that'll work 100% when it comes to the main game. Finally, another caveat. There's no way in hell we'd ever be able to do this for every tile in the game, especially the more complicated ones or ones that were drawn by hand by the artist that may not actually follow strict laws of isometric in actuality. While this can be used for some nice stuff in future, its primary and only feasible short to medium term use is as described above. Before we start seeing the inevitable, oh my god, PZ will be able to rotate camera RTX mode when? This will still be a complete massive gulf from anything resembling true 3D. Trust us, we've already and ahed and experimented with all this tech for a long while now to firmly know where our limits are and put our boot down on those kind of thoughts. But this does mean that we should be able to deal with all the main, simpler structural tiles that make the main geometry of the maps and will provide a much more solid feeling world despite it looking very much the same as it always has. However, with the new lighting propagation system, it shall look that bit better, of course. Everybody spam the Indie Stone forums. RTX mode when? More RTX. I think they did just confirm RTX 1. You heard it here. Farming. Next, over to the redoubtable Blair Algol for the latest on the agricultural matters. That's pretty cool. If Algol's involved in the farming stuff, you know it's going to be good. The current state of the farming network is that the current dev phase of new plants, vegetables, development phase of new plants, vegetables, herbs, houseplants, and associated changes to farming mechanics are nearly finished. I'm now on fine-tuning and polish. Houseplants, eh? Herbs and houseplants. I like that. So, will we have to actually water the houseplants now? Could you go out and gather all the cool houseplants and then they die? because you didn't take care of him. My base. They showed the small house plants that decay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get to that, I guess. The sticky matter is the fine tuning and polish. However, is that my mission has not only been in a more realistic and better balanced farming experience, but also to provide a more folksy, relaxing, and productive feeling gameplay loop that fully utilizes the new animation capabilities of modern Zomboid. So this is actually the part where I need to roll up my sleeves and do the heavy lifting. I've been waiting for Etiron's splendid fishing rework to get into a state where it was possible to build off of it, so that both the interface and interactions would be as consistent as possible. As well as with the RJ's animal rework and Eris's foraging interface, we're really trying to make the systems and experiences in PZ more consistent as a whole. But the goal is that farming should serve as a fun, peaceful minigame, albeit with challenges that we are making a survival game, but that can be an oasis of calm in the chaos and death of the PZ apocalypse. One fun little feature that I'm adding in that regard is using Ladybug's European translation, Mr. Ladybirds, as pest control. Oh, interesting. Ladybugs and ladybirds. I didn't know that's what they called them in Europe. I should point out that in testing, even with the longer growing seasons and new pest maintenance, the majority of plants would still survive until harvest without any major issues. Yields, however, might vary. To summarize, the changes to farming, we have already implemented the following. Oh, here we go. This is farming has needed some love for a long time. Juan's got ladybugs IRL that help with his plants. That's cool. I've heard that it's good to have them in your garden or around. I've never actively sought them out to add to like a garden. Although they are adding ladybugs as pest control. Yeah. I like that idea as well, Rancid. Crops now take a realistic amount of time to grow before they can be harvested. This can be adjusted to suit the player on the server in the sandbox options. I've been wondering about this recently. So I've had an idea percolating in my mind for like the last several years to do like some IRL videos, Zomboid related, and like do like a Zomboid garden. Have like a garden stream that's Zomboid related and grow Zomboid crops. It's like that would take a long time to actually grow. It'd be a bit of an endeavor. Crops are also realistic, also feature realistic growing seasons, where there's optimal months to plant your crops, as well as ones where they are doomed to failure. This can be disabled in the sandbox options. All right, I think they are getting rid of the winter, the winter crops. Real-time farming, yeah, Rancid. I mean, they're having almost, maybe not quite real-time. What do we call it? Not growing animals, but raising animals. They said it would take like a few years to raise a cow, like from a calf to a bull or to a cow. So I assumed they were gonna do something similar with farming. So that's cool to hear. RTX farming. Everyone gets an RTX upgrade. Attempting to grow anything other than household plants indoors will also be doomed to failure. Yeah, there we go. This can also be disabled in the sandbox options, and when the new lighting systems are implemented, then a realistic greenhouse system could be explored, but don't take this as a guarantee. Well, once the new lighting system is in, even if Indystone do a realistic greenhouse system, pretty sure some modder will implement something like that, which is also cool. But then I would think they would need more climate control options. Just put a hole in the roof. Yeah, a one tile hole. It's got sunlight now. Slugs and snails are new garden pests that can be dealt with using commercial slug and snail killer, or by learning how to make a slug trap out of an empty beer can or pop can and some beer. Rosemary plants and chickens also serve as a means to control slug infestations. That's super cool. Plants will also benefit from regular weedings. That's also really cool. We have herbs, which have shorter growing seasons and can be repeatedly harvested, and you can also propagate new herb patches with fresh herbs. I feel like for herbs, they should still let you grow those indoors. 'Cause people grow herbs indoors all the time. You can use potatoes, onions, and garlic as seeds to plant new patches of vegetables. I have added contextual... this is cool too. No longer need for just the seeds. That makes sense. I've added contextual actions using the combat stance in combination with the action key. When you have a hoe equipped and are in the stance, you can use the action key to dig a furrow. Likewise, if you have seeds in your hand and are in the stance and are facing a furrow, you can use the action key to plant seeds. Nice. Likewise, for watering plots, I plan on expanding this contextual action to include stuff like chopping down trees when an axe is equipped, removing barricaded planks when a crowbar is equipped, etc. as well for consistency. Okay, so if I'm reading that right, getting rid of some of the contextual menus to have it a bit more natural feeling, as long as you're in like an attack stance or a ready stance. There's other cool, yeah, quality of life. I like that. If they could find out, yeah, more ways like this to get rid of the need for the right-click menu, I'd be all down for that. There's other cool, fun stuff that's either being worked on or being planned, but we don't want to spoil everything. Fishing. This is a long Thursday. A visual update from the Ateron KeepNet. Damn. Look at that pike. What is that fish? Is that a shark? What is that? What's this fish, guys? A gar? Alligator gar. Interesting. A paddlefish. Look at all these different types of fish. Catfish. The gar is the huge one. Oh, this is the huge one? So not a pike? There's a paddlefish and a gar. Alligator gar. Okay. I don't know about one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, or something like that. The one that looks funny is a paddlefish. So gar, alligator gar, paddlefish. Where's our pike? Oh, here we go. I could have just scrolled down. Yellow perch, white crappie, white bass, walleye, striped bass, spotted bass, smallmouth bass, a sauger, red deer, sunfish. Okay, paddlefish, yeah. Muskellunge, largemouth bass, green sunfish, freshwater drum, flathead catfish, channel catfish, bluegill, blue catfish, black crappie, alligator gar. Red ear. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, Ranzid. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. New item stuff. Back to the Blair hothouse. One of the other things I've been doing for Build 42 is adding a slew of new items. Both functional and decorative, along with addressing inconsistencies and missing functionality with existing items. One of the issues we're attempting to address is bottleneck items. These are items such as generator magazines, sledgehammers, lighters matches, etc. that when a player has difficulty finding them, can make them feel like they're soft-locked out of parts of the game. While we don't want to remove the challenge of finding these items, we want to ensure that there are adequate opportunities for a player to find these items, even if they may involve some dangerous excursions. I don't know, I kind of like the frustration sometimes of not being able to find something. Personally, I'd rather have that than that frustration experience than being able to find everything like within a couple months. Who complains about not finding a lighter? Me during the Cryo Horde Prepper series. Couldn't find a lighter to save my life. But I like when stuff is... That's kind of the... I don't know, the running joke in Zomboid is there's always one thing that you can't find every run. Yeah, check it. That's how I feel too. Finding everything quickly makes me lose interest. It just sounds like they're going to make sure the maps have them, not you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it actually is implemented. Hopefully they don't add too much stuff. I mean, they do add that little disclaimer there. Yeah. I'm sure they'll do the right thing. Do the right thing in this town. According to me. In addition to ensuring that these items spawn in varied appropriate circumstances as loot, including in vehicles, we are ensuring that special circumstances such as the randomized stories and annotated map stash houses can spawn these items. And appropriate items will also be able to be forged. As an aside, the loot tables themselves are in the process of being scrupulously revised and glowed up, and should provide more fun and depth for the looting aspects of the game. I don't mind that. I like I liked when in the past when they've kind of revamped the loot tables. I think they've done a good job of that aspect. And I think I kind of like the idea of maybe some of those harder to find items maybe having a higher chance of spawning in a stash house. Yeah. We made a couple of tools to collect data and feedback regarding this. I had already made Loot Log, a tool similar to Atiron's Loot Z, except that this one, when activated, logs all loot that spawns to the console text, with details including the exact location where the loot spawns. Fenris then took this concept to the next level, and now we are working with a tool that tracks and logs exactly how many times of each type spawn for each save game, a permanent record showing exactly how many items spawn. Sounds like it's a good process, a good methodology to gather some data there on it, so that should allow them to make the right call on what changes to make, not just going off of a feeling, which, yeah, I mean, it makes sense they wouldn't do that. It just sounds like they're going to make sure the maps have them, not you. Half-used lighters should be a parking lot forged, yeah, especially near food and booze places. That makes sense. One sledge the whole map. Good to go. Go find it. Not only does this allow us to collect concrete data regarding item spawning, if you are worried that sledgehammers, generator magazines, or rubber hoses aren't spawning, you can check this record and see if they are. Okay, cool. And yeah, and the rubber hoses were going to be used for siphoning gas. Oh man, another opportunity to become famous. We almost made it a whole stream, guys. We almost did it. Almost. So close. In regards to the generator magazines, with a high enough electrical skill in Build 42, your character will be able to connect and repair generators without needing the magazine. There we go. That makes sense too. And also nice to see yet more instances of them talking about electrical getting more love. Hey, check-in. We just had a limited time offer to get famous by upgrading the stream to pro level. Decided to pass though. We'll take our chances. Ransom says, I would like more data tools in general. Like a way to see how many zombies killed with each weapon, how many steps, how many beers found, how many beers consumed, etc. Yes. Because there's so many of those types of things you do in this game. I agree, Rancid. It'd be nice to look back on your playthrough and check out those stats. Yeah, chicken, you'll have to wait till the next one pops up. Snooze, you lose. See if they're there. Yeah. In regards to generator magazines, yeah, high enough electrical skill. We are also adding additional varieties of lighters and matches, as well as lighter fluid for refilling the classic lighters. That's nice. And you'll also be able to use a vehicle lighter, open flame, or an appropriate stove to light cigarettes. Okay, so this is ripped directly from, or inspired directly from the I Might Need a Lighter mod that I've grown so fond of over the last few playthroughs. There are also alternative means for players with the smoker trait to feed their addiction to nicotine. Oh. Packets of chew are now, yes, we're partaking in a Fridoid. Or no. What's today? It is Friday. It is a Fridoid. Chewing tobacco, yes. Some chewing tobacco and some snuff. Imagine if you could see the number of steps one of your series characters took, like Gerald. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Yeah, how many steps, how many kilometers driven, how many cars crashed, how many fender benders. My game would just error out. I would think they would add that as well, Juan, yeah. You could totally rip open cigs and lip chew them. I had friends in college that did that. Wow. You can currently use many bottles other than the gas cans to hold fuel, which was one of the ways we addressed that particular bottleneck, which was a really good implementation, I thought. And yes, we are making sure that hoses for siphoning fuel are common. We're also adding a new, larger fuel container alongside some other military-themed items. A larger fuel container, okay. We know that many players, especially role players, like having themed items, and so some more themed bags, like the military duffel bag in Build 41, are on the way. The new entrenching tool serves as a weapon and a shovel, and is folded when it's placed on the ground or attached to a belt. Several of the new knives, such as the switchblade, the butterfly knife, also have that feature. Cool. Yeah, probably wouldn't be retroactive, though. You'd have to start a new game, yeah. Hoses on the side of houses for water could be cool, too. Oh, yeah. Just attached to the side of the house. And then you wouldn't have to go inside a house to potentially get water if you were thirsty. I like that. So is the vanilla game going to have basement abilities now? Yes. Yeah, that was the first thing they talked about, again, at the top of this Thursdoid stage. So they just reposted the old basement video from a couple months ago, or a few months ago, just as a refresher. Could be a source of water and then a siphon hose. Yeah. I like that. The new canteen item can be attached to the belt and will also showcase another new item feature that modders can make good use of. Items with varying icons and models from their standard base one. This allows us to add cosmetic variants without having to actually add new items, similar to how clothing works. I believe there are 4 to 6 variants of the style of canteen. All of this military loot spawns in appropriate circumstances. So if you want this new gear, be prepared to have to go out and get it. Yeah, that's exciting. Oh, I didn't know they've been planning that. I'm usually lurking when you go over the Thursdoids. Yeah, Sage. So I think it was like a couple, or maybe it was back in the summer. They first teased the basements. So they're changing the height map from what it currently is, like up to 8-9 levels. It'll be potential for -32 to 0 and 0 to +32 levels. So you could potentially have a 32 floor deep basement dungeon crawl. I don't know if there will be, but 32 levels, Sage, yeah. Crazy. And then they showed off a bunch of the new engine enhancements that they're working on. That'll help with the FPS and tile loading. making it more efficient, that would make those kind of extra levels more feasible and stable. Hey, Nightscale. Oh yes, Nightscale. I gave Juan the heads up, so you can fill them in there. Another alternative bottleneck item is a P38 can opener that you can keep on your keyring. That's cool. Additionally, your character will be able to use a knife to open cans of food. So again, yeah, taking more inspiration from the mods out there, which is awesome. Although that will damage the knife and has a risk of injuring your hand, which makes sense. I like that. We also have a fancy, expensive imported beer that requires a bottle opener. And the better wines, aside from champagne, of course, will need a corkscrew or one of the better pocket knives to open. Hey, uses for corkscrews. There are many other new items and features. You can use a pickaxe to remove annoying stumps and boulders. Nice. We added various vanity prestige items and collectibles. Players worried about having enough garbage bags for water collectors. Another bottleneck item. Do you guys find that garbage bags are a bottleneck item? Ever since they added like garbage bags to every garbage bin, I always have way too many garbage bags. Garbage bags used to be a rare item. Then, yeah, they're everywhere now. We'll be happy to able to find a box of them, and we made garbage loot a lot more fun and gross. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, is it more of a? I guess yeah, that makes sense. It'd be more of an issue in multiplayer, right? Scale. Fair point. Yeah, I use them as extra loot bags as well, Rancid. Yeah, multiplayer. That's a good point, Nightscale. So boxes of garbage bags would be nice then. But you play single player. 4K Blair's Showcase number 1. So this is removing stuff with the pickaxe. Oh, and actually get the resources. That's cool. Oh, you can use a branch as a weapon? Hell yeah. There it is. They finally did it. Is the new engine going to make PZ rotate around the back of the buildings? No. It is not. Roll a cigarette. Nice. Yeah, specifically they said no. Oh yeah, look at all the junk items. Cool. I was a little bit excited to see them use that branch as a weapon. Finally. Need to have an option to have the buildings cut away sooner when you're driving. I would like that too, Sage, yeah. Like a, just like something based off of your speed, hey? Could be a way to do that. The speed of your character. Because it is a little bit treacherous driving down some roads. Not knowing if there's cars parked in front of that building. The universe is not real. No. Dr. Ben Miles says it's not. The more I mess with ChatGPT and other AI, the more I believe we might just be in a simulation. Next, a quick update from modders. Something else we are endeavoring to do for Build 42 is use tags for item interactions whenever possible. This should make it easy for modders to add new items that work smoothly with a lot of fun new stuff and older stuff as well. As mentioned above, for both mods and our own usage, we now have it so that modified item icons and models are persistent when changed. They stay that way when after quitting and reloading, and we have made sure to have straightforward function names for ease of use. We added some new events for mods to use, including on zombie create and load chunk. Oh. We could probably use that in integration for spawning zombies. On Zombie Create will allow modders to directly access zombies when they first spawn. Currently, for many mods, using the Load Grid Square event is the only feasible way to accomplish some goals. However, this often has an annoying impact on performance. What Load Chunk does is allow mods to access the chunks of the world map, which are 10 by 10 grid of map squares. Though, as discussed above, will be 8 by 8 when Build 42 launches. After they stream in. Afterwards, if the mod needs to access a chunk, squares in a chunk, it can use code such as chunk get grid square XYZ to access its square. Practically speaking, this means that the mod can use 1% of the previous event calls to accomplish the same goals for many of the purposes in which load grid square is utilized. Okay, I don't know about that part, but on Zombie Create, maybe we can put specific loot on zombies when we spawn them in. So right now we can do the outfits. So we'll have a lot less lag when spawning a lot of Zeds. I think so, Sage. I'm also thinking we can do, yes, exactly. Have a spawn, like right now we have like the spawn for the psycho hockey mask, like the Jason Voorhees, and the survivor zombies, individual zombies with like the machete and the backpack, because that's just what their outfits are. But hopefully this means that we could put any item on a zombie that we want and spawn them in, or you guys can spawn them in. We've also moved around the order of operations when sandbox options are loaded and the loot tables are parsed to make it easier for mods that use sandbox options to set loot spawn values. That's nice. To me, that sounds like that might help with too much loot from mods, like when you add like Britas or other weapon or item mods. It always feels like there's way too much loot in the game, even if you're on really low loot settings. You can make a mod that spawns like 50 zombies and one has a special item on them, right? Yeah, that would be my understanding, Rancid. And then we would have to like cut our way through all. Gives another incentive to kill all the zombies spawned to try and find that one item. The thing is finding those items, Domus. Unless they are changing that to the items players have are different from what the Zeds hold. The items player have are different from the, what do you mean by that, Sage? Like Zeds can't have certain items? Because we've got mods like more zombie loot and Dylan's sensible zombie loot that add, you know, different weapons and machetes and katanas and fire axes to zombies. Example, like the hazmat suit the Zeds wear is different than what appears on their body and is wearable by the player. Is it? Different as in like the... You have to find the Z version. Different as in like the quality? Like the condition of it? Completely different item. Finally, a quick video built from clips from the ongoing animal testing. Terror for now. Chucks. What does that mean? I don't understand that last bit. I think they're just saying goodbye. Thanks for now. I've never noticed. I use Authentic Z, so you see some shit with that mod. So you can't get the player item hazmat suit and use the name of that item when you want a Z to have it. You can't get the player item hazmat suit. It's a different item. Interesting. Because like when we spawn in, like with our outfit spawns, if someone spawns in a hazmat suit, I can just go up and grab that hazmat off the zombie. Transforms when the Z is killed. And is that just for outfits then, Sage? I guess. Transforms when the Z is killed. Interesting. Let's take a look at this video here. Last one. Oops. It's chicken. It's pretty cool. It looks like he was painting that tree. Oh, so this is what they were talking about in the, was the last Thursday? About building like shelters for animals, and then they will seek out shelters. And then they were also talking about the leads. Yeah, happy pig. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, butchering the cow or the bull. Yeah, let's go back and watch the rats. That's awesome. I like that. Just those small little things are going to add a whole lot of feeling. Yeah, Nigel's alive now. Nigel lives. Corbin provides and Nigel lives. It's going to add a whole lot of extra life to the cities. Going down alleyways and stuff. Very cool. All right. And then the credit for the hellscape from Stonmo. What was the hell? This was a very long Thursday. A lot of cool stuff. The hellscape. Very cool. What were you guys' thoughts on the Thursday? What was your big takeaway? I feel like there was more than just one. That Z spawn on Z spawn code. I think we could definitely implement that into our our integration stuff, make our integration a bit more robust. So that's exciting. And all the optimization to how the tiles are drawn and loaded. Sounds good. Zombie farm animals. Yes, garp fruit. That was dense with interesting stuff. It was. Big takeaway is Zomboid RTX is real and coming. Yes. Yeah, big takeaway. RTX 3D objects confirmed. Go harass the devs now. Mostly performance and the chickens. All about the chickens. A lot more robust and almost no lag to before. Yeah, Sage, when they were talking about the new loading here of chunks, talking about, I mean, with no zombies, 300 to 500 and up to 1,000 FPS, which is bananas. But I'd like to see what that is with a couple thousand zombies on screen. And ladybugs, yes, that's right, Rancid. Exciting times. 1K FPS with 64-story tall buildings with RTX. All confirmed. All right, guys. That's going to do it for this stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And for those who were on the server today, thanks for coming out and playing. It's a lot of fun. And thanks for hanging around for the Thursday. It was a long one. So I got to get off, make some dinner, and that kind of stuff. There will be a new a new Zomboid episode on the YouTube channel next Monday. You can check out the new episode 3, that's out today. Still got to post details on the Discord about how the whole multiplayer aspect of that's going to work. I meant to get it out yesterday. I'll see if I can get it out today. If not, it'll be on the weekend. So just keep an eye on the Discord. Details will be there on how you can get your name in to potentially join that series yourself. We also appreciate you being on the server today. Juan, again, big thanks to you for the excellent work on the Tandil map. Lots of fun. Still having lots of fun. Still exploring lots of stuff. We're at the Dead State this weekend or something else. Yeah, I think Dead State will be tomorrow, and then probably War Tales on Sunday, I think. Unless Thunder feels up for playing something. I know she got she picked up a game for the two of us recently called, what was it called? Time Melters. Which I'm not sure what that's about, but we may, if Sunder's up for playing something, we may do some co-op, a co-op stream. Otherwise, yeah, Dead State and War Tales. You guys have been awesome. Let's go take a look for another stream. See who's on. Hope you guys have a good weekend. If you're not going to be around in the stream, stay out of too much trouble. We got you. Who's playing and what are they playing? Oh, here we go. Chat spawn stuff. All fun and games. Let's see what we can spawn here. Let's give this a try. We like doing that. All right. All fun and games. Let's go check it out. See what we can participate in. And yeah, you guys have a good weekend. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you're part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community. Thanks to Jam Brad for the community subs today. Mike for the cheers. Juan6006, appreciate the follow. Cat's Delicacy, appreciate the resub with Prime. 5 months. Fable, appreciate the cheer. I'm going to butcher this name again. Mia Palnosibuko, appreciate the resub with Prime. Jam Brad, I believe that was your alt there. And Dehydrated Leather, appreciate the follow. And Shadow the Falcon, appreciate the 700-bit cheer as well. I think that covers everyone. Theta, appreciate the resub with Prime, 12 months. Made it to a year. Wow. Alright, guys. Let's go check out the stream, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. See ya.